Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon, and welcome back everybody to the Front Parade 3, I think is the correct save. So this is basically after the quest is complete, where we housed a bunch of people that were freed from slavery, and well, that is going to be where we are going to be restarting. I probably haven't redone everything the exact same way. I don't think they were the same rates, there wasn't exactly the same. I think that we had an infestation in the meantime too, that I ended up not having in this case. I just basically fast forwarded and I tested a lot of stuff. In fact, I used the dev mode, as you could see, to test stuff, and you might look on this left side, it looks a bit different. This is actually not a mod. This is literally just here, you can switch the list, and I had no idea you could do that until now. Looks a bit more organized now, doesn't it? Either way, there's a number of things I want to address. First of all, after I started testing, I realized that Brega here, I think, got into a social fight with somebody else, and he somehow dropped the sword, so I'll need to give that back to him. So, what else? I did not know that? No, I didn't. So, what else? What I've learned as well is, while testing the Royal Ascent quest, and just one thing I was curious about is how lucky or unlucky we were. So, some of you may know, last time, I'm just gonna let this run for a second. Last time when we played Rimworld, I tried to complete the Royal Ascent quest, basically the final quest where I feel like, okay, I'm gonna be done. When I did a bit of testing, I was curious about one thing, and that one thing was, could I just join them later for that Royal Ascent? And the answer to that is actually no. I would have to go immediately as soon as the quest is complete into the shuttle with them. So this means I want to complete this tomb here first. Right now, as you can see, the graves are now still here, because that's one of the things I guess I forgot to do in order to refill the tombs already, but we also want to complete this tomb in the first place, I would say. So that's one thing. The other thing was also that I tested, and I got a grand total of 4 centipedes throughout the entire quest when I just redid it for testing purposes, to test my strategies and such. So it's like, well, I don't know whether I got incredibly lucky or incredibly unlucky, or maybe something in between, I don't know. Either way, that was a thing too. What else? You might notice the base might look slightly different in certain instances. I tried to kind of recreate it the way it more or less was. I just noticed, oh yeah, I changed up this layout here a little bit. Because I was testing stuff, and apparently I saved the layout change here as well. So basically, if enemies need to go through here, they will just have to go through there. So, one thing I want to do up here, first of all, is I want to fortify these walls here. And, well, recently the main problem has been that enemies just tend to burn down my wooden walls, as you might expect, so these are also parts we need to fortify. There's a number of things I will need to address before we even would accept the Royal Ascent quest anyways, aside from wanting to complete the tomb before it. Also, I just realized that well, we'll figure out how many more of these I want to place. You thought I've been using this look because I liked it. No, I just did not know there was another option, actually. Either way, this entire area here will get overhauled, pretty specifically though. Like, I have very, very specific plans on how I want to do this. So this is gonna get interesting, to say the least, because as you may notice, there's a few granite walls, which means I put a bunch of moisture pumps in there, which allowed me to remove the moisture from these areas here. But also means that there's gonna be a few places where I won't be able to just have the water slow enemies down even further than usual. So instead of effectively using this area here for berserker pulls setup, I'm going to be using this for skip setup. So, I've been thinking, this area here is pretty awkward for me to teleport an enemy to. So what I will want to do instead is I want to mine out this little part here. And this is where we're going to teleport enemies to that we currently can't deal with. And speaking of teleport, I would like to have a second teleport or a neural heat transfer ability. So Rika here was not able to hold all of the enemies back properly. Well, not for the entire time anyways. So there's that. And either I would like to have a second colonist who can use skip in order to teleport enemies around, or I would like to have her the ability to transfer the neural heat to another colonist. We have already seen this when I tested it during the Royal Ascent, that whoever gets hit with the neural heat dump will be basically knocked out for an entire day. But it does not actually matter how much heat limit they have. They will just be knocked out for an entire day. So I have currently 2 other colonists who have... Actually, 3 other colonists aside from Rika who could just take the heat, and that would allow Rika to continue using her Psi Focus to work that through. And for that I will actually need to make a little caravan. So for this I'm going to actually equip Rika here with the Cataphract helmet, and I think a Rika armor is fine. We're just gonna send her on a mission to hopefully buy one or the other of these side trainers. Now I've also kind of investigated on how trade actually works in this game here. So do you have a shield belt? You do, you even have a good one, that's good. Because your caravan can get ambushed, I wanted to have Rika here be capable of defending herself, so I gave her a bunch of equipment here. And here we go. We're actually going to send her off to the area right away. Worth noting that Rika cannot do foraging, so I will have to give her enough food along the way to basically get through. I'm gonna give her all the 16 fine meals that we currently have, and I would like to give her actually all the gold that we currently have in order for her to trade with them. Worth noting that gold is actually more valuable than silver, as you might expect, but in terms of like weight, it is effectively less weight per value in a sense, if that makes sense. Like 8 grams of gold is more than 8 grams of silver. So that way our caravan is not going to be too heavy, and we can work with that. So, and that's kind of going to be all I'm going to give Rika along the way. I'm actually going to give her one set medicine, some smoke leaf joints in case she gets unhappy about things. What else? Maybe not 10 fine meals. We can just buy more along the way. And that's going to be that. I'm going to have Rika load that up, and we're going to shoot her out to get some trading done. Before you give her all the meals, you have to check how many days it will take to get the place you want, or it would waste and food will rot away. Yeah, that's why I'm just going to buy food along the way. 10 is just guaranteed enough, basically. I'm just kind of lazy on figuring that out. Because, as I said, I've done a bunch of testing with these kinds of things currently. Minor break risk on M-Bike Shada. What do you need, my friend? You got rebuffed, you observed a bunch of rotting corpses, you're in underground outdoors. You're gonna be happier in here once you start mining. It should hopefully be fine. We'll see. Also, this has broken down. Not in home area. Wait, what? Oh, it's in home area. You guys should repair this thing, please. Otherwise it's gonna get really awkward really quick. So, okay. Further, what I want to do. We need more food. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to actually up the amount of fine meals we're going to make at a time from 20 up to 100. And we start making some more again once we are below 20. Since we do... I see, that's why. Since we do have eventually enough resources to make this, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. I'm also going to install some more hydroponics so we can ramp up our food as well as cloth production. That's gonna be another thing I'm gonna do here as well. And I think these devil shrooms are gonna be harvested soon anyway, so I'm just gonna let the devil shrooms sit for us a while longer here. Hey, are you loaded in, Reika? I think so, you might be loaded in. Ready for launch. Alrighty. Let's launch. And, you know, we have been trading a little bit with Bostusa over there, the Imperial, or the Refugee Empire as it is called in our playthrough here. Well, there's actually another city. Not particularly close, but it's a straight road over there. Oh shoot, there's not enough fuel. Haha! I need more fuel here. I need somebody to refuel this. I want to go all the way up there, basically. So we can fly all the way. So, who's around? Sienna, you're done here. Kamboba, you're done here. Bramble. Okay, Bramble. Please refuel the pod launcher real quick. Also, I forgot to send a bedroll along the way too. Can I cannot add anything, can I? Nope, I can just cancel the load, and I guess we're just gonna redo this now. Unfortunate. Alrighty, once again, Rika, you're gonna get loaded in. And we're gonna bring 10 fine meals with us. I guess we can also bring a bunch of pemmican, so that's... I know pemmican doesn't rot away, so it's gonna just be the backup food. Gonna bring medicine, in case we need any. Gonna bring smoke leaf joints, in case you get really unhappy, you can just use them along the way. And... I did bring all the gold with me, if I'm not mistaken. Anything else? Oh yeah, the bedroll. It's kind of important, otherwise you're gonna be even unhappier along the way. Then again, while testing I didn't bother with bedrolls at all, and it didn't seem to really matter. Righty, here you go. Didn't actually take long to reload this. It seems like it. I should have actually had her do a throne speech first, so she gets a bit more social experience. That's okay. You're wondering. Just load in. Oh. Yeah, she was waiting for Pemmican. Okay. Now we launch the group up here to Viminatium. You can see it's pretty far away, but there's a road going through here, so travel actually only takes like 4 or 5 days. And we're going to visit them. And yes, we're just gonna send Reika all by herself. We specifically need Reika to do this. The others do not actually have the necessary title requirements in order to trade otherwise. Actually, I think Rega might have them? No, Purple inherited those. But Purple would technically have to. Alright, let's trade. So, how the trade works, and I couldn't really find much information on the internet for that, so I kinda just figured it out myself. In case anybody's curious, the way this works is every time you trade with a city, the inventory is generated on the spot. So what you can do is you can save before opening the trade inventory, and then you can reload if they don't have the items that you want. I hope I will not have to do that, but I might do it just to not spend too much more time, because they refresh their inventory, what they have for sale and trade, every 30 days. It's specifically 30 days after you last loaded or first loaded their specific inventory. So today we have the 5th of September, which means 30 days from now, this city here is going to change their inventory, or whatever it's going to be. So, ooh, there's a side trainer for Skip. Right aim too, actually. I'm really surprised about that. You know why? Because when I was testing, I was just using dev mode to trade and jump all over the place in order to try and find these things. And I found neural heat once, and I found no skips. So that's actually amazing, because I really didn't expect this. I was just going to say, I might just go and save. I even sent her further away because I expected to have to visit multiple towns for this, but that's perfect. We just need now to have a second Psycaster at least at level 5, I think it was. Or even, actually, that's even better. And yeah, that's actually going to make this pretty good. I don't even know what Bullet Shield does, to be completely honest. Bullet Shield generates a spherical skip gate that sends all incoming and outgoing ground level projectiles to some distant place. People and items are not affected. Sounds interesting. I would like to test it, but I don't want to spend too much stuff here. But what I also want to get is 2 Psychic Sensitizers. Psychic Sensitizer increases psychic sensitivity by 25%. That also increases the maximum amount of heat your colonists can have. And that's gonna be pretty useful. So, anything else they might have? Not too terribly interesting. Let's see whether we can even afford that. We can afford it, that's good. So we actually only want to sell exactly just so we have 0, because once again, the silver we would get would be heavier than the gold. So we only want to use up just exactly as much gold as necessary. Classic speedrunner move, always excited about a new skip. Yep. I mean, honestly, I really didn't expect to just get it. Like, I just thought, hopefully I get neural heat dump. That would be nice, but hey, this is even better. As you can see, Eureka as a single person doesn't really get to carry much, but I think we're gonna be fine. Psychic Reader would also be interesting. It would actually improve our negotiation ability, which basically I think trade prices cost less and we have a better chance to recruit stuff. Right now I'm not too terribly interested in that. Let's actually buy her 1 beer just to... Why not? Just to why not, sure. Okay, and we accept. We have traded with them, and we are going to visit these guys anyways, whenever you're going to go. She's resting now using 1 bedroll instead of using an inn or something like that, I guess. But, well, that's kind of what they do during nighttime, even though Reika is a night owl. Alrighty. That was actually pretty amazing. Now we just need to have her come back eventually, which will take about 15 days. But we need to complete our monument, as mentioned before, or our tomb, I suppose, to our fallen colonists and fallen friends, before we even start the quest, because once we start the quest, this thing here is going to be even under attack. I would like to have some, like, material to repair it, probably. So, and for this, we're going to go ahead and I would like to build some more hydroponic basins. A large portion of the mushrooms are now done. This one, where's my music? I think I just... I turned off the music in my headphones, that's why. Yes. Yes. I'm going to just for now fill out only, well, half of the area with hydroponic basins. The other half we just leave for mushrooms for now. We'll see. Bend this on to here, keep this mushroom in. Because this is gonna be exclusively cloth. We do have enough food per se. Also, there's traders here. I did not even notice. I think Relaxo is still our second best negotiators. Let's see. Oh, alright, never mind. We need to have purple trade. Because it's an imperial trade. I did not even notice that. As I said, I just mostly fast forwarded, tried to, like, rebuild the roads that weren't built yet from last time, etc. Purple cannot talk properly. We'll see. We do have plenty of steel for now. They do have a lot of cloth. I would like to have the cloth. What else? We can sell them the insect jelly. I don't really need that per se. We do have plenty of components for everything currently. Oh yeah, uranium reminds me. There's uranium slug turrets. Those are basically heavier turrets. Maybe I will want to build those somewhere in our base. I have to admit, I don't really know how to properly use those or how to make a setup so they're useful. So that could be a thing too, maybe, who knows. Give me a second. Sorry, needed to clean my nose. Alrighty. Now, what else do we do? They have Psychic Harmonizer, which is... Oh yeah, this basically projects somebody's happiness onto other colonists around them, which sounds dangerous. But since we did get actually more than... Ah, that's a thing, I forgot. Since we did get more than one... Ooh, that's really expensive, actually. Let me try this again. Since we did get more than one of these skips, I will actually want to get some LTEX equipment for at least 1 second person. Currently, I think only Rega actually has high enough Skylink level in order to learn skip. Maybe we get the others for Skylink too, we will see. I will probably not push for it. But this also means I will need to sell them a bunch of stuff, otherwise I cannot afford that Psy equipment. Let's see what we can sell them. I'm probably just gonna sell them a bunch of plasteel in order to be able to afford this. Ooh. Actually still kinda close. But we have a pretty good plasteel like vein there that we can still mine out. Right. Good. And please just haul in the the stuff here. Make sure we have these. Alrighty, so we basically now have LTEX equipment for a second person. And also purple, you have level 1. So, I actually would like for this LTEX equipment to be not on purple anymore. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to specifically only allow LTEX equipment on... I'm going to specifically only allow LTEX equipment on people that will, well, want to use it, honestly. So, purple has Noble Dude apparel, but for Noble Dudes, I'm going to go ahead and change that up. Manage outfits, select outfit, no. Let me make a new outfit for this. Noble, no LTEX. So you get no armor pieces. Just noble apparel. I think that's actually it. LTEX equipment is probably in here. Maybe it's a separate thing. Ah, LTEX is here. No LTEX stuff for you. LTEX rope shirt vest. Oh wait, there's 3 pieces of equipment for that? I didn't realize that. I thought it was only... Oh wait, there's 4. I thought it was less. Either way, there should be an LTEX helmet somewhere. Probably on the headgear. There we go, no LTEX helmet. Right, and this should now be on purple. Noble Dude, no LTEX. Because he can have his top hat, but I don't want him to wear down his LTEX vest and LTEX robe. You need uranium in order to refill the barrel for the uranium slug turret. Yes, that is accurate. Which actually is not that big of a problem, because we have multiple veins of uranium, and Shada is really fast at mining it out, so I really don't think that's gonna be much of a problem, honestly. Well, aside from him being rather unhappy for the most part. Well, not that unhappy, I guess. Our polar bear is pregnant. Neat. But also kind of underlines the need for us to get more food. So let's see, you have a Hyperweave Royal Robe. Yep, you can have that one. I'm okay with this. Which actually was the one that Rika had before. Okie dokie. What else do we need? We need to designate these to be cotton. Oh. Caravan meeting Rika's caravan. From the Godia pack. Let's see whether they have anything interesting to trade. They do have another side train escape. What's up with that? I don't think I even need two. I think I only need one. But that's crazy. Wow. Another side train escape. Also side train invisibility. That sounds really interesting. I would like to buy that actually. Goodness. I don't... You know, I don't really know how invisibility works in this game, but I know invisibility is insanely powerful in a lot of games. So yeah. Move on, don't accidentally attack them. That's ridiculous. Wow. Minor break risk on you again. Why do you keep going back? What's up with that? Am I missing something? Invisibility can help you do some really crazy things, I believe it. Alright, order of operation. I want to deconstruct all of the wooden structures here. So they don't even get to the idea of burning down these walls. Especially the doors can, well, they're just gonna let in raiders. Well, I guess we can leave this here, this is fine. But for the most part, the ones that are outside and can effectively cause a chain reaction of fires to happen, I want to get rid of these. Muscle parasites and Kambabai. I did install the immune enhancer, didn't I? I did not. Yeah, let me get you some proper medicine, my friend. Come bye-bye. Rest in here. Let's get Relaxo. Help you out here. That's less than ideal. All of these, please. Plain cotton. Relaxo. Oh, I need to be a little bit careful about deconstructing these walls here because I don't want to let raiders in. So I will actually want to build a set of moisture pumps specifically here because we won't just reinforce this wall. We want to reinforce this wall with stuff. Irola has work frenzy. You're going to cook faster now. We kind of need to because, well, I told you to make 100 fine meals. Okay, dokie. So miscellaneous moisture pumps for here. Deconstruct this. Since this entire thing is going to take a while, I think we can reasonably expect the moisture pumps to expand twice in that time frame. So I think this is gonna be okay. Actually, deconstruct this one, please. Wait. Good. That way we will be able to build in this area here some sturdier walls. That's the goal in the end here. And deconstruct this one while you guys are at it. So this is gonna be effectively... This was a weakness point that we had previously, because once something started burning, everything started burning, and that was incredibly detrimental to our defenses. And this, by the way, does include the bridges. I need to deconstruct these bridges, or remove them, in order for that to be not another point where it can just start burning up stuff, basically. Can you remove the bridge under this thing and it will stay? Probably. That's interesting. But yeah, Further, what we're gonna do is we're going to deconstruct this entire part here, because at this point this area here is part of our wall, our outer wall. We don't really need this area here anymore per se. I guess we can just make it a room for that matter. So we're just gonna go ahead and do this. Build a granite door into these walls here, so we get out a little bit more easily towards this area. And we start just deconstructing these walls here, because the other walls on the right side with the hedgehog layout are still useful. These ones here, maybe not so much. This is also going to give us a lot of materials back in order to, well, work with these two. To be fair, some of these traps were still useful for enemies that somehow managed to get inside, but I think we're gonna be quite alright. Let's see. Pawn with invisibility and animal berserker pulsar thing can, depending on what animals spawn on the map, single-handedly take out a pirate encampment. Wow, that sounds interesting. Can you rescue somebody while having your pawn be invisible? That sounds very neat, actually. Rose has died because of cold. Yeah, that's expected. So, we're going to, once again, just remove these bridges. Because they can burn, and that is a problem, because it's gonna burn out our entire rest of the wall down if we let it happen. Right now, one layer of wall is fine as long as we don't encounter sappers. And because we are not constantly getting attacked right now anyways, we should be able to just deal with one group of sappers anyways. Hopefully. We'll see. So, what else? Let me actually remove this little piece of plan, because that's probably been here since forever. What else? One skip or heat dump, categorize mode in the bottom right. I did that. Re-expand home-ish area. Expand home-ish area. I guess I will do that once we get to that point. What else? Oh, it's snowing into the entire thing. Let me actually build a roof over this. Our tomb does not need to be snowed in. And we're just gonna clear the snow from these areas here. Because otherwise it's gonna take forever until it's warm enough for that snow to be cleared. And we should only need to clear it like once anyways. Because again, it's inside. It shouldn't matter, in theory. Okie dokie. Yeah. This turret here, we really need this to be gone, because this thing exploded and set off our own explosives, which ended up being really, really detrimental. I'm going to put this over here into this corner, because my plan is to discourage sappers from ever like attacking our places that we don't want them to attack in the first place by distributing turrets around the base. And I have actually tested this on how I would need to set up a bunch of turrets, and we will, well, get to that once we get to that. It's gonna be still a while until we set up these things first. Okay, all of these should be cotton now. And if we can, we will just reinforce the rest here over with granite doors. The reason why granite doors, not granite outer doors, is two times. One, it doesn't cost electricity to have just regular granite doors. And two, really the main reason, granite outer doors can break down. And that actually is going to cost a lot of components because we would have so many granite outer doors. So there's that. So I'd rather just like permanently open like 2 of them at times. Scanned underground steel. Let's see whether this might be closer to our base. It's right down here. It's close-ish, I guess. We could just build some doors here, really. Let's see, mad rats. It seems the rats in the area have been driven insane. You see rats? How many is that? There's 3 rats that are insane right now. So there's one here, there is one here, and there's one there. Right, we can probably just take them out with bramble here. So let's just do that. Sienna, just for backup too. Sienna can stun enemies, which actually is very helpful. Let's see where those rats might be. There's one. They will automatically shoot at the rats, which is going to help here. Yeah, stunning blow is really good for individual targets to keep them at bay. Alright. Okay, 1 down. 2 down, basically. That's the last one. Ah, there it is. Going to wait a little bit until it arrives. Good. Alrighty, you're released from your duties. Do we still have meat? We actually don't have that much meat anymore, so we're gonna go and hunt a bunch. Let's hunt the buffalo, caribou, don't hunt the mega sloth. Timber wolf too? Sure, why not? So, we have plenty of food right now because we have so many fine meals. We just basically convert all of our food storage into, fine meals currently. So we have plenty of them remaining. The main reason why you may not necessarily want to have this many fine meals at once is, let's say you have a power outage. Then some of them are going to start spoiling a little bit. They will probably not spoil from a single power outage, but maybe from 2 or even 3. So having this many fine meals, maybe not the greatest. They might deteriorate, who knows. How are you doing, Rika? Still moving. It's gonna take you 3.1 days until you arrive. That makes sense. Smoking smoke leaf joint. Fair enough. I have no idea what the exclamation mark ball is, sorry. If somebody could instruct me what that actually is, feel free to let me know. I would be curious about it. So, next. What's my next plan? Right. What I want to make is, I would like to make fire foam shells. And a total of, let's say, 30 of them. The idea is that when we make fire foam shells, we can send them through the mortars into like areas that are burning outside of our base. It shouldn't be a bit probably, right? Ooh, okay, I'm gonna move here manually. It's basically, we can extinguish fires outside of our base. The obvious problem with this is that it will still have like the like inaccuracy of mortars, but the fire foam shells, they do cover a decent area, so if we really can't leave our base, that is actually at least a backup. Let stuff outside burn. Well, we have cables here and we may need the electricity. That's kind of the main reasoning. Or if, let's say, another party starts to burn that I didn't account for. That could easily happen too, because I'm not that smart. So, what else? I suppose the fireform shells I mainly wrote down when I originally started planning for this, because I still had a large part of my base be rather wooden, and we are actually starting to work through that right now. Make a stone path under your cable. I thought the cables themselves burned. That not the case? No, they have 70% flammability, so they do burn themselves. That is the main problem, because raiders don't just go and... Basically, raiders can just randomly decide to go ahead and burn this piece of power conduit, and it's just going to spread around the entire area. Stone path would prevent the spread a little bit, I guess, but I'm not sure how much that would actually really help. Could be interesting. Psychic Soothe for male colonists. Nice. Roof collapse. Uh-oh. Where is there a roof in the first place, guys? Please be careful. Okay. Right, I roofed these over because... reasons. Let me actually start unroofing these things. So I don't want to have you guys accidentally get crushed by the roofs. That would be less than ideal. Good thing they do prioritize deconstructing the roofs first. That's a good move. Okay, this is gonna be our secondary wall. Technically all three of these doors are useful. Practically not really. I mean, paths don't burn, I know. But the cables burning is the problem by itself. Unless I'm misunderstanding something. Alright. Granite walls. Cannot really build them outside. I would like to have 3 layers of walls. Okay, that looks fine. Reinstall this one further over, or 2, that's fine too. Yeah, Hera's doing this already. Thank you. Okay. You know, I think as long as the wood is inside, it's gonna be okay overall. Okay. We also really don't need 4 layers of walls anyways, realistically. 4 layers gives us just a little bit more time to react to certain sappers going through places, but that's actually not even that much time that we gain from it, curiously enough. I think we need to remove the bridge here too. Visitors from the Shigurera tribe, welcome. Okay, let's see. Actually a large stretch here where we can't wall, but with wall on the other side. Again, I don't think it's really gonna be that relevant. A warp merchant from those guys too. Alright. Welcome. And goodbye. It's really just removing the wood so they can't set it on fire is my plan here. If we have stone towns under the neck cable, it will prevent spreadings. You don't think you have colonists in place where they can be reached without destroying a wall/door, then... Oh, yeah, but it's just the sappers. It's just the sappers, but that's fair. I'm aware of that. You guys are not clever about this. Oh well, doesn't really matter. Technically the corners are more reinforced than everything else anyways. Okay. What else do I need to do? Right, this area here we're going to remodel once the moisture pumps are done working. Aside from that, we will need more steel probably. All of these are now cotton, so we will get cotton as soon as people actually start working. Which reminds me, Sienna. Sienna, where are you? I would like for you to prioritize growing over construction for now. So somebody needs to plant these plants here. Since Cambobai is currently largely out of commission, well, I suppose not entirely, but these really don't help her. These two diseases. Which actually reminds me, I wanted to make a immunity thingy. Why did I not give that to you? Because pretty close. Well, close, halfway there. Between the things. Did I not have a... there! Immune enhancer on the kidney. Let's install that for you. Because I feel like you can really use this. And I will have Relaxo do that work. Oh, another random caravan. Let's see what we find. They have psychic harmonizers. They do have some L-Tex equipment, but I do already have pretty much all the ones I need or looking for, so that's good. That's fine. How's our food looking? We have 5.7 days of food still, so that's fine. Nice. Anything else? This is now working, so I could start working on this part here. Let me actually see. I do have... Actually, no, before I do this, I'm going to reinforce my base with mini turrets to prevent sappers from running through my base where I don't want them to go. So for this, I actually also have tested what would work, and the layout I came out with, they actually will still only go through the far left and right side, or they will try to anyways. So let me see, this is gonna be a bit hard to read for me, because there's a lot of stuff to see and I can't see chat right now. I hope you're gonna be okay with that for a second. Alright, I have a turret here. This is probably going to be overkill in terms of turrets, but this is just what I did and it ended up working, so it's like, oh, be fine. There's one here, there's one here. Basically, the idea is to put turrets in places where otherwise sappers might go straight through the walls in inconvenient places, let's put it that way. Put another turret over here. Put one more here. Since they do try to be clever about it and avoid my turret fire, I deliberately don't have like turret fire over here. Well, this part here in particular. So there's that. And then the rest of them are probably okay up here. I think I actually want to move this one further over. I think that was largely it. Or did I put one there? Might have put one here too. I probably put one here too. Into this corner. Alright, this should make the sappers, as long as these turrets here are not active, this will make the sappers go basically either through here or through here, which is exactly where I want them to be basically. Okay, next up. That was the turrets. Let me see whether anybody has said anything in chat, because I couldn't read it until now. Overkill is better than underkill when it comes to turrets. Maybe. Oh, still want to remove these walls here. Can you not build one here? I guess they started removing these bridges here. Wow. Colonists are not smart guys. But then again, I knew that, I suppose. I'm just gonna build more walls here, so it's not gonna be a one tile weak gap right here. Yeah, I think that makes the most sense right now. Or alternatively, I could like put a moisture pump right here, and this may survive long enough. Alright, let's do that. Right, they're just working on these things like crazy now. Okay, Gambabai now has an immune enhancer, which hopefully will help against the constant, well, stuff she gets. Mild pain, muscle parasites, sensory parasites. Yeah, we definitely would like to get rid of these things sooner rather than later. To be fair, I don't even know whether the immune enhancer works for you in any capacity for these particular ones. So yeah, there's still roses that haven't died until now. That's impressive. They are sturdy. So, let's see. This entire area here is gonna get revamped. And let's see how I want to handle this. Rare thrombos. You know what? We currently actually need a bunch of meat. That is a group of 6 thrombos. So us going out there for this actually might be fine. I have no idea in which raid you were in, but Then again, I like thrombos. Let's not go and hunt them. Maybe one. Maybe one. Depends. They might just visit us. I don't know how long they are gonna stick around. I'm gonna leave it for now. We have plenty of food. Basically, I'm lazy and I just really want to get this done here. Okay, so this means East Side Revamp Defense. I have 2 pictures of this for some reason. Let me actually see what the 2 pictures are about. So I have a very, very, very specific plan for this East Side defense here, which is very specific, let's put it this way. It is in fact very precisely laid out for the skip ability in the first place. And with precisely, I mean very precisely. Okay. So what I need to do, I need to grab some random colonist. Who is it? He's currently scanning. This is fine. Right. You come over here, please. And I would like for you to shoot specifically this granite here. I'm moving him reasonably close. Actually, you can just go here as close as possible. So, basically I want him to remove this granite wall so we can skip enemies onto this platform where they can no longer escape at all. Literally impossible for them, because I don't think any of the enemies use psychic abilities. I've never seen any use them anyways. Alright, successfully quote-unquote mined this out. Very good. So, let's see. How do I approach doing this in the first place? More or less this entire area is going to get a little bit of a remodel. How do I even begin? These 2 tiles actually are my corner pieces. They're gonna stay the way they are. I also don't want to immediately remove too much, otherwise, well... This would be pretty awkward too. I will also need to build a lot of moisture pumps here in order to work this stuff out as well. And let's see. I'm just gonna let them deconstruct this before I do much more. Deconstruct the bridges as well afterwards. Why are you skipping one of them? Probably because Hera is coming up too. Oh. Oh no. Oh, I'm a doofus. Oh no, I forgot about this part, guys. Remove the roofs first. Oh no. I'm sorry about that. Hera, you have a crack in your jaw. Alright. Didn't... I suppose nothing worse, but that's still unpleasant. Sorry about that. Cow 6 has gotten food poisoning from a simple meal. Cause incompetent cook. Oh. Poor cow. Minor break risk from Brega. I mean... Not sure what to tell you. You don't need to say focus right now on the animatry, but... Oh well. Let's actually see real quick. What Psylink level do you have? He has level 5. Alright, so we can learn skip on him. Purple and Sienna. Sienna has level 2, so we would need 2 more levels on her to learn the second skip. Or the third one, I suppose. Okay, right. Remove bridge. These ones here. So... Probably should work on this part here first. I think this is here that I'm looking at. I know you can't see anything. I'm just trying to reference my little reference picture. Hang on. I need to zoom in a little. It's really small because I photographed the entire, or screenshot the entire area for some reason. Not the smartest thing I could do. So here. Caravan arrived at Bostuza. Nice. This was here, then... Let's see. Could have done this. Okay. This is 1, 2... Wait, this is really hard to see. Oh my goodness. First of all, let me actually just remove all these things, I think. I think we should be able to defend against most things. Either way, our caravan arrived at Morvastuza. Welcome, Rika. Let's see whether they have anything interesting to trade. They have mass chaos skip. Basically, we can just randomly teleport a large group of people around, which may or may not be useful. Berserk Pulse, what level is this anyways? Oh, Berserk Pulse is 6, right. They do also have Berserk. Berserk is actually what I'm looking for, because Berserk is actually almost as good. It's level 5. It is still really high level. But Breaker does have level 5. Well, he already has Berserk as well for that. Wait, hang on. Breaker, do you have Berserk? Oh, you do. Good. That's all I'm looking for. Let's see. I'm gonna buy a few more fine meals, just in case. Could buy a bunch of cloth, but that would probably be too heavy in the end. We'll see. Psychic Insanity Lens, Psychic Shock Lens. Psychic No, Psychic Sensitizer, Psychic Greaser, Reader. Okay. No, this is fine, just buy the meals and I think we're gonna be in our way. Kind of hoping for neural heat dump as well, but that'll be fine. Okay, go away, what are you doing? Served rotting corpse. Where? I guess this guy... Oh, this guy was over here, he's gone now. I forgot about that part. So, either way, let me try to actually figure out where this exactly is. This line is down here. To exactly one tile over here. To here. Okay, then... 2 to the right from here. I wanna build... I guess. We'll see. This is a corner. I think. No, it's not. This doesn't seem right because they need to be able to walk past. Yeah, that's not right. Also, do not deconstruct all of these. And do you actually want to keep these two? Oy boy. So basically my idea is that somebody needs to be able to stand here, cast skip on an enemy, I think very precisely on this tile. I'll probably want to test this briefly. What are you doing? Soaking wet. Yeah, that's fair. I'm making you do stuff over there currently. Not the most pleasant to say the least. Yeah, I should actually use this as my anchor point for where I want stuff to be. We will build 2 walls over here. This one here is gonna be gone, and this is actually gonna be a wall. Oh, wait. We will actually want to build the walls here up. Then from here it is 2, 3 to the left, 2 down. Don't build a bridge here. This is gonna be a sandbag. Okay, this is the very precise location where enemies can stand and they cannot shoot Reika over here, but Reika can teleport them from this position over here. There is a total of 5 positions in this entire line. Here, I think 2 here, 2 here, and then 1 in the corner here, where enemies can... Well, where enemies technically could shoot back, but because I'm gonna put a sandbag there, they cannot stand there, so they cannot shoot back. Further, if I were to wall it off any differently, they would actually be able to squeeze by the wall and shoot me anyways. It is actually very specific on how I need to do this. So I did a lot of testing for this. So we actually want to just build a bunch of moisture pumps here in order to build this thing for granite. Temporary workers. She's asking you to lend 2 colonists to serve her for 8 days. Which ones do I not need? Kambaba is my plant person. I guess Vitaly currently does not need to do any crafting. So we could send over Vitaly, and we don't really need anybody scanning either, so Purple and Vitaly. Sure, why not? So let's go and send them 2 colonists for 8 days. Sounds like a plan. We could accept this for royal favor. Let me actually check. Purple. You're currently a knight. How much more would you need in order... You're a knight at 0, so never mind. You would need... 21 total in order to get one more thing. Yeoman needs 7 total, so 5 actually is not gonna be enough, so we're not gonna accept it for that. I think we are just going to accept it for goodwill, because we already know that this is going to be potentially really cumbersome for us. Welcome to you, Respective, or Respect 5, welcome. You've never heard of this game. This is Rimworld. It's basically a colonist or colony like management game where you effectively land on a foreign planet, then you try to establish your colony, and then you try to get away from the planet again. Well, that's kind of the ultimate goal in a sense, but at the same time, it is very heavily inspired by Dwarf Fortress, if you know anything about that. And it also plays kind of similar to an extent to that game. So that's that. Is it online? There are mods that can make it online, but inherently, no, it is not inherently online per se. Then let me actually go ahead and build moisture pump here and here. Duffel is going to lead soon, so I'm gonna, as I said, send them purple, and we're gonna send them Brega. Goodbye. Basically, the way I'm gonna do this here is moisture pumps, they will immediately suck dry this very tile that is like below them, so I can just build the moisture pumps and immediately deconstruct them again. There must be a huge number of bots then. No, that's not how the thing would work. Not much going on the map. It is basically automated, so I tell them their priorities and what they should do based on how good they are at certain things or how passionate they are about certain things and such. So there's that. But yeah, there's a lot of going on, but the entry point is a lot simpler, let's put it that way, on a baseline. So it's not too terrible, I would say. So this is gonna be specifically a sandbag. We do not want enemies to be sitting there. Or standing there specifically. Plus, sandbags actually are still faster to walk through than it is through shallow water. So enemies will prefer walking over the sandbag anyways, which is exactly what I plan on having them do. Okay, we deconstruct this one. Please deconstruct this real quick. So we can deconstruct this bridge here too. Alright, so this is gonna be the entryway for them. So just deconstruct all these things, please, as a priority. I can start working on these things here. But yeah, it's true, there is a fair bit going on the map overall. But I dare to say, once you like get the gist of it, like just a rough gist, it actually becomes a lot more like reasonable to try and figure out what exactly is happening, I would think. Okay, so I need 2 more bridges here. Is that right? Why can there be no bridge here? Probably because I'm too low. I'll figure it out. Let's see. So I'm just gonna build more moisture pumps. Specifically... Okay. Yes. Is it somewhat like an RTS? I would say it's not that comparable to an RTS. Do you maybe know oxygen not included, which is also kind of like a colony management game. It's a little bit like that in that sense. I don't think it's necessarily comparable to an RTS per se, though. I will want to deconstruct this part and build walls here. Oh, of course you prioritize making these things over the sandbags. Oh! Never mind, they are already gone. Okay. Rika, how are you doing? Still wandering back, 2.1 days, that's good. So let's see. From here, this is gonna be the walls through here. After you eat, please deconstruct these things too. Yes, I agree, the music is quite nice. I really like it. Ramble while you deconstruct this thing too, please. Need cloth. There's cloth right here. Oh well. I guess I don't like doing that. Alright, let's see. So I wanna build moisture pumps on these two tiles so we can make those into granite walls. Wait, no, that's not right. We don't build over this one, we actually remove this tile. We're gonna build sandbags here, here and there. Okay, now I start getting the picture again. And we want to build moisture pumps just very, very briefly here to remove the, well, moisture from there. As well as gonna build granite walls here, because we already have the moisture removed there. Oh wait, that's wrong. Is it? Ah, that's actually a sandbag or cloth sandbags. Here and then here. There we go, I think I get it now. One more set of bridges. How cold is the cold bog? Well, this tile in particular, oops, excuse me, is... I guess I can't see it. Well, it's about like this. It's between minus 27 degrees Celsius to 17 degrees Celsius. So it does actually go well above zero, to say the least. It is cold. It is basically not growing season 3/4 of the years, but you can technically grow stuff outside for 15 days of the year, which is 1 quadrum. I'll build this here. So then one more lost sandbag here. If we want to build 2 more moisture pumps on these tiles. We actually want to remove the bridge from these. And we want to build another moisture pump here. And remove the moisture from there. Remove these corners here. There's gonna be a lot more moisture pumps right in these spots here as well. Okay, I think you might be able to start seeing now. A trade ship is passing nearby, an exotic goods trader. Sorry to wake you up, relaxer, let's see what they have to offer. There you are. They have cassowaries. That sounds dangerous. We actually used up a large amount of the components that we had already. They do have a Doomsday rocket launcher, actually 2 of them. And Psychic Sensitizer. They also have Sight Trainer Focus. Beacon and Neural... Oh, they have Neural Heat Dump. Really? Wow. Do I want 2 of these? Let's get 2 of them if I can somehow afford it. That's amazing. I was looking for these for so long while testing stuff, and I didn't really find them. And here's they're just, yeah, we have some. That's fascinating. Alright, sure. Perfect. I feel like after the previous beating I took, Randy Random just tries to be nice here. What's up with that? For anybody who does not know, I've already started the final quest here, the Royal Ascent once. 2 days ago? It was a 10.5 hour stream. I meant to finish it, but I got hit by, I think it was more than 40 centipedes total. And at some point we had this entire area basically full of centipedes that just broke through the traps no problem. And we could no longer deal with them. And the orbital bombardment target, which I thought might be my saving grace, did not even... dealt half the damage to these things. It was ridiculous. Thank you, Ricodactylus. That is probably pretty accurate, I would guess. Because I don't technically know. Yeah, we need a lot more steel in order to build these moisture pumps here. And the steel is going currently being, well, drilled out at over here. Which is going to take a while. But then again, let's see, did they already build the turrets? Yes, all the turrets are built. How's my energy looking? I may have to, let's see, how much do turrets use? 80 watts. And I built 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 turrets more. That is 640 watts that we are using additionally now. So we might actually have to start up the one more chem fuel generator. Although our batteries are full overnight. I guess they're getting drained pretty fast. Yeah, they're getting drained real fast. Wow, what's up with that? Vitale is already working on it. So, also about testing, what I had happen is somebody randomly just lost an arm, and I feel like maybe I should have an arm or a bionic arm as a backup. Then again, I was not exactly playing careful while testing. Also, did not mean to do this, but go ahead and do this here too, where I can effectively disconnect the turrets from the power grid very easily by just reconnecting them to other stuff. Indeed, if you get minus 20 degrees Celsius consistently, you can build inside a mountain base without the fear of infestation. Indeed. This one here is way too warm for that. Technically, minus 17 degrees Celsius is sufficient, but it can definitely go very, very wrong if you just happen to have a moment of too high of a temperature. Then again, I guess the chance for infestation isn't too great in the first place. Alright, Kohei value here. Just deconstruct this thing again. Because in theory... Here now, also remove the bridge. In theory... Ah yes, indeed. We can now just build the granite wall. We have to build these moisture pumps basically just very, very, very briefly. We lose one component and... The 56... Well, we lose one component, 19 steel, it looks like, every time we do this. But it's also going to help us here. Deconstruct, please. Deconstruct. Remove these bridges here. I need somebody to remove all the bridges that we don't need at this point. Infestation of what? Giant insects. Mega spiders, mega scarabs and stuff like that. Basically, decently dangerous, like predator animals that get to overwhelm your colony very, very easily if you, well, accidentally let them. Guys, let me make a... I'm gonna make a lazy thing here. Going to make a temp area. And this temporary area here is going to be very specific for one of my builders. Let's just do this to Hera because I've done that before and I've forgotten her before. Terrible. Basically, I just want them to deconstruct these things as a priority. And since Hera's not going to be allowed outside of this area here anymore, she's going to prioritize starting, or else she will deconstruct stuff basically now. Okay, you can also remove this moisture pump now. Remove the bridge too. But it's kind of like a snowball effect. We managed to build a few moisture pumps, and Hera is not allowed outside of here currently. Okay, we can deconstruct this again. Remove the bridge. Okay, this doesn't... Oh, this one doesn't have energy connection. Construct this one, remove the two bridges down here. Deconstruct this one. Remove the bridge here. Birthday. A Rory ostrich has gained reached a biological age of 60, and he is now frail. Oh no. Well, he is going to move around 30% slower, and he's gonna do stuff 30% slower too. I do still have one healer mech serum because I guess I did not randomly use it up during this, so I'm actually gonna just give it to him. Use the healer mech serum, buddy. That way we can remove the frail thing from him right away. Hera is now kind of locked into this area here. But we built the most important parts. So now I'm gonna release you from this area here, Hera. So we can deconstruct this moisture pump. We just need to build a lot more. This entire area is going to be granite walls. To be fair, we probably don't need this entire area, like just 2 layers of walls. Yeah, 2 layers of walls should be fine. Hera, you're allowed outside again. Health condition healed, he's no longer frail. Do you have to upgrade our buildings, characters in order to learn new things? Not quite. There is the concept of researching things on the research benches in order to be able to build certain structures and things and apparel and equipment. But beyond that, you basically upgrade. This is the way I'm doing this here is very specific because I'm effectively removing the shallow ocean water from the ground in order to be able to build heavier materials and heavier walls on top of it, which is kind of the main purpose of what I'm doing right here. Basically, I have a very specific setup for building my base here in mind in order to get this to work. That's kind of the short version here. It looks very interesting. If you're interested in this, I was actually, the way I got into like figuring out what this game is even about is a friend linked me the series by Pete Complete on YouTube, and Pete Complete basically just kind of introduced me to the entire Rimworld. It is an old enough series that a lot of the things in the game are a little bit different, a little bit changed, but it still basically gets the concept and the gist across very, very well, I would say. So maybe you could just kind of take a look at that and it could be interesting. Let's deconstruct these balls here. 6 tiles, isn't it? Maximum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 in between. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in between. Okay, Reika. He is gonna arrive the next day. Okay, gonna unhook the turrets here. Because currently we don't need them to use up energy. Wow, you put the... This is so silly. This thing is basically instantly built. And they put the material there but ended up not working or completing it. That's really silly. Is there a storyline? In a sense, this game is a story generator. There's a rough outline on what could be your goal, or however you want to play it really, but storyline per se, not really. It's, as I said, it's kind of, they call it its own story generator in the first place, where the game effectively just generates a story, and it's not about winning or basically reaching the winning condition in the end, as much as it is about, well, just experiencing what the game is about, I suppose. Okay, construct this immediately again. And this one is too far away. Era, please build these real quick. Deconstruct these here too. So then we remove the floor here. Remove the floor here. You're cleaning. Suppose you don't have anything else to do. Reminds me, we probably should check. Ah, there's a bunch of elk, so we can hunt for a bit of food here. So let's do that. So what is the most common leather we have? Plain leather. Let's actually build a bunch more animal beds out of plain leather and deconstruct the ones that are made out of cloth instead. That way we regain a bunch of cloth. Which, by the way, I'm gonna forbid them to work on these floors for now, because that's gonna consume a lot of cloth. And right now I would like to prioritize this stuff here. You guys are hunting. Boy is the only guy that is not assigned hunting. So he's just the one guy building the moisture pumps right now. Elk Revenge, let's hope that's nothing bad. Nope, they already got it. Oh hey. Holding cloth to the specific place. Find Burgundy can put... Oh, there it is. I need to forbid them to work on these ones too. And you're still working on... Oh, doing that. Elk Revenge. Let's see. Nope, not a problem. Good job. Basically, animals do have a certain chance to fight back, basically. Let's also hunt the timber wolf, actually. Oh, welcome home, Rika. That's interesting. So, welcome home, and she actually brings good stuff for us. I'm also going to clear her assigned stuff, where she can now unequip her armor, so she isn't too unhappy about that stuff anymore. We also want to build more shield belts, I think. Did you already make the... Oh wow, you made all the fire foam shells already? Wait, where are they? There they are. Nice. Animal disease flew on moth. Oh no. Relaxa. Please tend to moth. Flu on moth or flu on animals can be quite deadly, to say the least. Well, flu on anybody can be quite deadly if you don't treat it properly. Moth is gonna be okay, hopefully. As long as we get our colonists up and tend to the animals right away, they're usually gonna be fine, even with not so great tent quality. Alrighty, Rika, you're automatically equipping the LTEX equipment. Sure, you're actually allowed to do that. I'm okay with this. There's also an LTEX rope she could equip. But oh well. But yeah, she's just resting, she needs recreation, she needs rest, she needs all those kinds of things right now, because traveling for such a long time kind of drains your colonists. I did actually give her a bunch of smoke leaf along the way in case she got like too low on that recreation meter. Come by. Oh, you're not... Wait, you're not a construction person? You just delivers? Fair enough. You're building the moisture pumps. Before you go, I would like for you to deconstruct these. Then we remove the floors too. Are you repairing something? Ah yes, this is why granite outer door was basically, well, not in such a good shape. Building these. Those colors must be so weirded out because I keep telling them to deconstruct pumps they literally just built. Okay, it does get energy, good. Construct, deconstruct. Okay, got energy. Ramble, please deconstruct it. There's one rat as wildlife at this point. And we have plenty of meat. Good. Also, I will want to have more kibble. Oh. Nobody's making kibble. Oh, because I sent purple away. Arola, please make kibble first. Because without kibble, half of our animals are not gonna get any food. It's so weird that they just randomly decide to put the stuff into the storage. A hive psychic drone on female colonists. Where are you, Reika? I'm going to go ahead and put the assault rifle on you for now, because psychic drones basically, well, they are psychic, and the more psychic sensitivity you have, the more affected you are by them. So we really need to work on that. Which reminds me, Brega, where are you? Right, you're not here. I wanted to give him the light trainer for Skip. Reminds me, Rika, you're gonna learn neural heat dump. And you're also gonna learn invisibility. Okay. Ooh, Humbabai is really unhappy right now, so is Ramble through to the high psychic drone. That's basically an incredibly strong mood debuff to our colonists. And I feel like this is kind of why you more or less need like drugs at some point. Because otherwise they cannot really properly stay happy anymore at some point. So yeah, they're just gonna drink some beer to stay happier. That's the short version. Anything else? These moisture pumps here are expanding their radius in, well, less than a day. Good. And deconstruct these moisture pumps. And remove the floors. Build more walls, and we have actually almost completed the outer wall again, but this time with a better setup. Well, hopefully better setup. This area up here I would like to still remodel a little bit, but now that we've basically built this wall here again, I can just start deconstructing it, I think. Okay, you can deconstruct this, remove the floor below it. I guess one of the biggest problems we would face when we are defending against the onslaught of enemies in the final quest would be if we get a high psychic drone all of a sudden. That would be really bad for us. We do have a psychic soothe pulsar, which gives us a plus 15 mood buff. But yeah. Also the psychic sensitizer I do want to give over to Brega as well as to Reika. That way they will get a more ability to teleport enemies and allies around without, well, problems really. Minor break risks. Yeah. Serious pain still. Yeah, sensory mechanitis is not helping either. Yeah, honestly, this game here, it does have a bit of a hump until you get into it, but at the same time, it's actually not too terribly difficult to play. Like, it sounds like it's a contradiction, but I do very much mean the way I say it. Basically, you can play this game very quickly again, as necessary. Is this granite? This is granite. We could go and grab this granite. Major break risk on combo by. Yeah. You have drunk some alcohol, you need smoke leaf and psych IT, my friend. because she's also sick on top of it, so break wrist basically means she could randomly just snap and be uncontrollable. Which is really not good. So, Reika, how are you doing? You need food. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to build a dumping stockpile zone here. And just wait until she's awake. The high psychics run right now, we really don't need people to wake up any earlier than necessary. I see. Right now the problem is we actually don't have enough granite walls, so I'm actually gonna build these walls here out of slate for now. Slate is not as sturdy as granite, but this is gonna be temporary until we can finally build the rest of these, so to speak. Major break risk on Bramble. Just drank some Psych IT here. Have some smoke leaf joint and some... Don't equip a beer. Drink the beer. Don't equip it. So silly that you can do that. But yet it gets in the way of me selecting the correct option all the time. Find a break rest times 4 on all of our female colonists, basically. This is not nice. Not really anything we can do about that either, aside from just keep feeding them drugs. So they have a happier time being, I suppose. That reminds me, speaking of happy, I want to make another joy wire here. Because we know that one of the guards, or the bodyguards, that will join us is going to be rather unhappy most of the time. So installing a joy wire onto the temporary colonist seems worthwhile for that purpose. Alright, we have managed to largely build these walls actually. Nice. Okay, Rika's awake. Come over here, please. What I'm doing here with Reika now is I'm going to use skip, grab these rocks, and put them over here. And I also need a victim here, real quick. You're feeding rice to moth? Oh, you're 10, right, because... it's good at progressing the immunity well. I need another guy here. After he feeds the rice. Come over here, please. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm going to teleport Arulu over there. And he's hopefully going to start hauling these chunks over so Reika can go and grab them and teleport them over. There's not enough space to teleport them over. Oh well. Because these are granite chunks and we currently need granite to continue building our walls. And that seems easier than doing anything else. Currently anyways. Psychic drone is ending. Nice. Also means we can equip the L-Tech stuff again on Rika here, and then we come back. Okay. Turn these over here. Okay, Aurolu has gotten all the rocks. So we just need to get him back. Thank you. And you can go wherever you please. Good. This is pretty much what we needed to have happen here. Please hold this one first. Because that is actually in the way of Rika getting into the specific position. So, alrighty, to create this here, we're going to deconstruct this entire wall, including this part, so it doesn't burn down. These areas here can be deconstructed and used for different purposes. Same with these two. Gonna remove the bridges. Well, I suppose not everywhere. Power conduit here for some reason. Speaking of which, we can remove these from inside the wall because we no longer need the power conduits here. Removed. Actually, you know what? It would be fine to have a bridge going over here to these places. Yeah, I think having a bridge here is fine. Slate walls, definitely weaker than granite. This one is actually one of the more important walls. I definitely want to replace that with granite, same with this corner here. But we need granite for that first, and for that we need to have people process these granite chunks into more granite blocks. Alrighty, so we need this moisture pump, guys. Need components. We're out of components. We need components, guys. Italy. Please make components first. Oh, relax is quicker in it. Take care, Respect 5, and have a nice day. Rest well. That's a lot of wood we have here. Okay, what we can do is we can shrink this zone. There's not nearly as many weapons as there is other building materials. And expand this zone over here instead. So we can store more. So we definitely don't want enemies to burn this wall here, so I absolutely wanna have granite walls basically protecting this part at least a little bit. Do not need this power conduit through here. I'm even going to rebuild this over to this area there, just so we don't have stuff burning from the outside. Quest available, terror pods. So in short, we're going to get a mechanoid cluster if we accept this quest. We have 2 lancers, 1 pikeman, 5 scythers, 1 EMI dynamo, which I think prevents all electrical applications from working, which is actually a problem. 4 mini slugger turrets, 1 auto charge turret, 2 auto inferno turret, 1 mic drop beacon, 2 mech capsules. Basically a lot of mechs. If I needed more money, or more specifically, if I needed more caster equipment, I would accept it, but I do think I bought a second set for my second spellcaster, so I'm not gonna worry about that quest, I don't think. So I'm just gonna let it slide. Okay, my defense here is largely set up. It's actually smaller than it was before, curiously enough. I just want my colonists to be able to move through here more efficiently, more quickly. That's the short version. Beyond that, we can start building these things again. We just need more cotton. Alrighty, so to really quick explain how this entire area here works, let me actually grab a victim, I mean an example. So, we're gonna take Sienna here as an example. Gonna walk her through here. So, we're getting attacked by enemies. And these enemies, their default modus operandi will be trying to get into the colony by, well, walking through this structure since they can't just use our doors. So basically what happens here is that we will try to target the enemies that are around here with a specific ability. So we can only, or the Reka here, can only be very specifically targeted from a very few spots. So by having this wall here, this actually prevents enemies from standing in areas around here that would allow them to shoot over at Reka. And even if they did, well, she still has a shield belt. He doesn't have a shield belt. Why do you not have a shield belt? Manage outfit, select outfit. Noble dude should have a shield belt. Give me just a moment. Bear with me. There we go. Either way, she would still have a shield belt that will prevent that. So, enemies are walking in here, and we cannot target her, not target her, not target her, not target her, not target her. There! Now we can target her. So the way skip works is basically it allows me to take somebody and teleport them to another place based on where their position is, not based on where Reka is. So, she can take Sienna here and teleport her over to this little island here. Not gonna do that because it's gonna be annoying to get her off there. And basically, enemies cannot stand here, which is the only part where they could stand in order to shoot over at Reka. And they will prefer going through this tile here as well, because Sandbag has faster movement speed than the shallow ocean water. But Sandbag also prevents them from standing on that tile in particular, so we just grab them, put them onto this little island here, and they can't do anything anymore. And that's kind of more or less my entire plan here. So I will need a bunch more granite to reinforce this wall here some more, because my plan is to effectively grab like mechanoids, and they will also potentially shoot raiders that are attacking our base here as well. And that's kind of the entire plan. We will effectively have like centipedes on here that will just keep shooting raiders, and raiders will keep shooting back, and we can't just let them play each other out. And there's that. That's my plan. This is gonna work way better here than where I teleported them here previously, because previously when they were here they could shoot me up there. And that's kind of inconvenient. We also have this now a different, slightly different design anyways. Need components still. Yeah, Vital is still working on components. Either way, this is slightly different layout too, because basically we will have 3 melee guys here, and enemies, they can actually start shooting me from this position. Normally they cannot stand on sandbags, but if there's too many enemies, they can technically still do it. But, well, I will of course kind of have my little planning, where it's basically significantly limiting their ability to attack us from this little position here. Because by default, even ranged enemies, they will not stand here. They can only stand here if there's an enemy standing right here, because they can't move any further forward, because we don't let them. So we just take them out in very small quantities. And that's kind of the exact same idea as to why we have this area here built the way this is as well. So there's that. So there's one more mall missing, just to prevent this from going all crazy and kaboom like it did before. Tethered apparel and Roller and Reka. Ah yeah, we need more shield belts. No more new shield belts, I suppose. Gonna let you build the joy wire first, I suppose. Then we make 2 more shield belts. Because the previous one are rather tattered at this point. I guess you are equipping the excellent quality shield belt. She's usually happy enough that it's not that big of a deal if she has tattered equipment, because the only thing it does is it's just giving her a small negative moodlet. That's it. Alright, let me actually go through my list of things that I want to do. So, turrets, I did that. Let's hope this is fine. Complete the tomb first. So yeah, we want to complete the tomb first for our fallen colonists, because once the quest is complete, we immediately have to send our colonists into the shuttle, and that's it. We don't get time to eventually go to the shuttle. We have to go then. Well, at least I think we do. Either way, that's gonna be that. So I want to complete the tomb first. And there's that. Oh, right. I actually want to make not 100 fine meals. I want to make 200 fine meals. Because that is how much we need if we were to not cook during the attacks during the 12 days for all the people that are around here. So that's a lot of fine meals, to say the least. But, well, that's the current plan. This is also why we will need more of these things. You know what? How much steel do we have stored at this point? 600 again. Yeah, and Bekshida is mining steel out like crazy. So, gonna make more hydroponic basins, this time for... I wanna say rice, but I maybe should look up at some point what is more efficient. Also, you can clearly see we don't have anybody cleaning right now, so our rooms are getting really dirty. Meteorite, limestone, where did it land? Over here, right next to the marble meteorite. Which, you can mine those out in order to get specific materials. Marble actually does not naturally occur on our map, so there's that. Also, ship chunks. Nice. Very nice. Because we get some components from there. Which reminds me, did you guys build this one? Oh. Oh, I deconstructed my power line too early. Whoopsie. Please work on these. Tethered apparel times 3. On Hera now as well. What is it on you, my friend? Your Devil's Strand took. But it's a must work, so you really don't want to do that, I think. Alright. Moisture pump complete, releasing constructed. And we are going to also just remove the bridge under it right away. That way I can start working on this. Wait. Why do people attack when you build a spaceship? So the story goes as follows. That effectively there are a lot of people who are really unhappy on this planet. Maybe the planet is doomed because it's too cold, there's plague, there's sickness, they just don't want to be here, they come from outer space and they want to go back home, stuff like that. And there's a lot of people that are seemingly really desperate about being able to leave. So when you basically start up the hyperdrive of the power of the spaceship, they will start just kind of appearing because they notice there's somebody just starting up a spaceship, I suppose. Hera, walk through there please, real quick. So somehow I left this door. They will just kind of, well, do that stuff, I suppose you could say. And they just attack you because they want to also get off the planet and all these kinds of things. Cotton plant has died from rotting. Oh, this basin is actually one tile too high up. Inefficient. Because they're grouchy neighbors who can't stand the noise, yes. For this quest here, it's basically that there's a lot of people who really don't like the Empire, probably. And that's why they're attacking you. I actually don't think they specify as to why that is. No clue. Either way, we need to reinforce these walls here just a little bit more. And this moisture pump is just gonna let it set here so we can reinforce this wall further over here. Few more walls here. Reinforce this part. Actually, let's not build them because the turret cannot otherwise. Well, let's just reinstall it here, I suppose. Never mind, we can do that. Granite door right now is completely useless because it's out in the open since I kind of shifted the wall a little bit in a sense. However, I do want another granite door here. These moisture pumps here are starting to make the surrounding area drier. And I'm a doofus. But I suppose you already know that, guys. Or knew that. Because I spaced them one too far, or well, one space too little apart, these moisture pumps, so they're actually gonna be less efficient. That's gonna be okay. Just takes a little longer. Okay, Hera, deconstruct this one real quick. So I can order you guys to build these again. There we go, this is gonna be fine. You know what? No. Even better if I build it slightly higher up, so as long as it's on the same level, there we go. So the reason why one tile higher up is, well, the planter people have one less tile to walk from the door to here. That's it. That's literally it. And Lynx is hunting Kohei. You're behind the wall, Kohei, so you're fine. But here, we do have actually plenty of wildlife to hunt. But this is what can happen with predatory animals. They can decide to, well, try start hunting colonists because they're hungry. Makes sense, right? But at the same time, this is of course not good if we get our colonists hunted. Because if you actually, one of your colonists gets taken out by an animal that is currently hunting you for food specifically, wait. Deconstruct this wall real quick. Because if they are doing this for food specifically, they will not let off of your colonist until the colonist is dead. Which actually is a bit of a problem, because normally when an enemy downs you, they will stop attacking you, so you can still rescue your colonists afterwards. But for wild animals that are hunting for food, well, can't quite do that. Which, yeah. Indeed a problem. Find a break risk on Kohei. What do you need? You're just viewing art. He really likes viewing art because apparently that gave him a substantial boost. Also, I just realized a grand sculpture is 800 beauty. Of good quality. Wooden sculpture is literally 4 times. So basically this is just 4 times as much in one building. But it's also significantly more materials invested, I suppose. Then again, if we were to make a legendary or even a masterwork grand sculpture, that would help to... So we need a lot of steel in order to rebuild stuff. That's gonna be another thing. Trade, we did the thing. Revamp the east side defense, I did that. Juggle, there we go, that's a thing. Inspired. Inspired what now? Inspired doing stuff. What's it called? Creativity. So... Wait, on you? That's useless, unfortunately. Well, actually, she could do art if she wanted to. It's not entirely useless. She has a minor passion for it, but often you get basically colonists that have effectively no passion for certain things. And they just get inspired creativity. Elk Revenge, I'll get there in just a moment. I'll just do that in a second. So I'm actually gonna roof over this area here. Mainly because this will allow or well, prevent enemies from moving particularly fast through these areas, since darkness slows it down even further. Oh, all of the elks are now in manhunter mode. Please hit this one. So we need to start taking manual control of our colonists. Oof, otherwise we were gonna be in trouble. So basically, these guys here did not like that we were shooting their companion. Understandable. But at the same time, less than ideal. Okay, we got it now. Thankfully there were multiple people around there, so we could help each other out. Otherwise, we would have to rescue the colonist and somehow down these animals otherwise. This corner not... I think I need to build one moisture pump here in order to build out this corner. It's unlikely they will break through here, but always possible, so let's just do it. Don't have enough steel right now, because I think we're just going continuously making more components right now. 9 components remaining. Yeah, that makes sense though. Unfinished shield belt. Okay, that works. What else? Prepare 2 joy wires. Why 2? I don't know. For some reason I wrote down prepare 2 joy wires. I'm gonna make one more in that case. What else do we need to do? We have 9 cataphract armors and 2 prestige cataphract armor. That's good enough. That is all we need for all the colonists. Now, what else? We need more food. That's gonna be a priority, and to complete the tomb still. Still need to complete this part here. Gonna be basically done in 5.2 days, because that's gonna be when the radius expands further. You can see this takes a long time until the radius expands in order for them to like drain the moisture and water from the surrounding tiles. This is why I largely decided to just go ahead and, well, words. I need words. I don't have words right now. Which is largely why I decided to have them built on top of it, because that's instant. But of course it also invests a bunch of resources doing that. Reinstall this here. And we also want to reinstall the art over here. And the lamp for faster work speed. So this is a temporary setup here. This will allow Bekshida here work a bit faster, because we just want steel. This is a steel deposit here as well. So that's that. And he will always prefer going to the stuff that is closer than the one that is further away, of course. Also, he prefers working inside, since he is an undergrounder, so he gets actually a negative moodlet from being outside. No, oh my goodness. This guy, he immediately starts working on the drill, because he also never sleeps. He has a circadian half-cycler installed, which means he never needs to sleep. Basically everything he does is just worse and slower, however, but because he never needs to sleep, it's actually quite fine. Alright, our colonist buddies have returned. Welcome back. Rega, I have a thing for you. You already know neural heat dump. Ah, that's right. But I want you to... wait, you already... hang on. Rika. You already... wait, you already... What? I double bought 2 for no reason. Then again, I also have a second skip that we won't need. Oh, you're the wrong person. Here. Learn skip. And Braga will be able to teleport people around, just like Rika. And for that matter, I might actually allow him to equip Psycaster equipment, or I just force it onto him. Not sure, one or the other. Oh, we need electricity, of course, for... It's real. That makes sense. I'm considering whether I want to keep these bridges here. We move around quicker. And I think I do. Or whether I want to remove them to prevent stuff from burning around here. I think I just want to move around quicker. This is inside our base at this point. I think it's gonna be fine. Minor break risk on Bramble. It'll be fine. You're just hungry. Also, Braga is now finally back where he is going to start cleaning everything. And a lot of the, well, less positive... How to phrase this? Basically, our moodlets here, some of them, are not as good as they could be. Like, somewhat impressive dining room. This dining room would be insanely impressive, like literally, +8 or something like that, if Braga actually were to, or well, somebody would start cleaning everything. So there's that. Shield belt complete. All of them are good quality. Alright, fair enough. So, this is now a complete room. You're going all the way around to consume the fine meal. That is so weird. And now we're also building the roof, so he is gonna sit inside. We also put a statue right next to him, so he's going to be happier about the beautiful environment. Because he's gonna be basically constantly uncomfortable, since he never gets to sit, really. Well, not never, but almost never. Close these, or leave these doors open here. Okay, now, next order of operation. Rika, you get a psychic sensitizer installed in you, and so does Braga. It also means you want to get better medicine for this. And I want specifically to have Relaxo do these operations here. Because Irola here has a joy wire installed, so kind of like what are you doing, Irola? You're cooking. Right. Kind of like the circadian half cycle, which makes somebody never sleep. Irola basically has a constant plus 30 moodlet, which is very powerful, but the downside is he does everything just worse and slower, and effectively I don't want him to operate because that would be very potentially very unhealthy for our colonists here. So there's that. Relaxa failed catastrophically up while operating Rika for the psychic sensitizer. Oh, now she has scars? Oh no. Wow. That's really unlucky. That's the second ever operation we have failed. Welp. We'll make these psychic sensitizers. You have serums? No, I used up all of them. Also, let's see real quick. Reka, do you have a healing enhancer? You do. Brega, do you have a healing enhancer? You do. Yeah, I used up all of them. Wait, where do you make the thing? Oh, you don't make these, you need to buy them. Oh shoot, we don't have any anymore. Where do you get serums? Rare quest rewards mainly. Yep. That's kind of how that is. So yeah, if I see any, it's gonna be a thing, because now she has neural heat limit times 267%. I don't know what that means. Probably not a good thing. Neural heat recovery rate is worse, she has constant pain now. And yeah. You can't make what? Psychic sensitizers, you have to buy those. Actually means I'm gonna request a trade a caravan from the refugee empire. So they will actually almost always have one. I think pretty much all the empire cities I checked had psychic sensitizers, so we should be fine on that end. That's a lot of plain leather. I'm actually going to no longer allow them to store leather in here. Because that will free up this space here for other stuff that isn't leather specifically. I mean, that's really unfortunate. Holy cow. A little guinea pig named Nugget. You just noticed that. Yep. I basically saw a guinea pig on the map and decided, you know what? I would like to have a guinea pig, so I would try to tame it, and it worked. And one of the colonists decided to name the guinea pig Nugget, so that's how that went. What do we need? We need steel. Oh, just gonna take a while. Okay, drilling at the deep drill now. The less far and Bike Shada has to walk, the better, because he does need recreation once in a while, so he goes back and forth basically, just to get his recreation in. Because he gets bored basically just doing the deep drilling thing all the time, but, well, he is generating a lot of steel for us. And you're going back again, you're going to play poker. I don't understand why you go play poker while your recreation bar is still that high. Did I set you up on a specific schedule? Oh wait, why is everything a recreation for you? That's insanely inefficient. What's up with that? Also, recreation's fully satisfied appears to be a really nice moodlet. No wonder he was not mining nearly as much as he usually does. Wonder how I did, or why I did that. And Backshadow's schedule has him doing his recreation for 23 hours. Yeah, why did I do that? Oh, I guess... yeah, I did miss your question about it. Kills in Mackay. They have dropped right on top of you and they're attacking immediately. Well, that's not good. Because if they drop right on top of me, I don't really have time to equip stuff. Rhaegar? We need a melee fighter. And... oh hey, we need a melee fighter. So Kohei and Rhaegar are the only two I'm gonna probably bother. equipping with things. Everybody else. Animal guys. Put animals into the safe animal zone. Yeah, roll it and relax, so you guys are just gonna go and stay in here for now, actually. Everybody else, we kind of need to deal with these guys somehow without having proper armor. Let's just all gather in the center. Where are they landing? Right in the middle. Oof. Come bye-bye. We're gonna start destroying stuff, which is a big problem. Big oof. I'm gonna have Reika actually stand inside here. Come bye-bye, you are a bit slow. Mechs dropping on top of you are never particularly many, but it can still... I don't think it can be centipedes. I'm not sure about that. I've never seen centipedes drop, but it can be the long-range units as well as the scythers. Scythers are usually a lot more devastating because they have really ridiculously powerful melee attacks. So we need to be super careful about this. Okay. Oh boy, I didn't even see you guys in here. Reika's not in a good spot. I wanna Berserk pulse these two guys, so they start attacking each other. Gonna cast invisibility on you. Hopefully it's gonna keep you safe-ish. Did I see her? I hope not. Oh, this guy is actually attacking his own buddies. Oh no, Lethy. We are still not equipped yet. I want everybody to... Oh, Vitaly, why are you not drafted? Go up here. This is actually a really awkward spot. Fight in. Yeah, we want to go up here. Keep this door open. And yes, keep this door open. I need to get relaxed out now. Rollo. Get them into the hospital so they're safer. Keep this door open. How long does invisibility last anyways? No idea. They explode this, just don't stand in the blast, they will take a bunch of damage, which is good for us. I need you guys to... stand over here. Rhaegar and Kohei almost have their armor equipped. Not quite though. You come up here. No. Rhaegar? Mama, you're still not done with equipping. Cast Berserk on this guy. So he's gonna attack his own buddies. Yeah, one down. Good. That was some really good shots over there. Move Rhaegar here. Move you there. Vitaly, we need you here. Vitaly, you come here. Okay, Rhaegar. Oh, we don't have time for this. Berserk this guy. Berserk this guy. So they both fight each other. Rika, you're actually in the middle of the line of fire there. I'll get you out of here. Okay, there's one more in there, and another Cypher. They're just gonna destroy the environment for now, but that's okay-ish. Okay, these two are gonna berserk against each other. Wow, really? They're trying to use a raid from the Kantobi Covenant right now. They're trying to use sappers to tunnel around my defenses. I don't have time for you guys. Oh my goodness. That's just rude. So at least I already have my sapper turret set up. So in theory, this is not gonna be a problem. Because they should just go over here. You haven't even started the final quest, right? Oh, that reminds me. I want to build a bridge tile here so I can close this off if necessary to juggle enemies. Well, that's just awkward. Let's see, where are these guys? They're pretty far away still. They are also rather low-tech equipment. Still quite a lot of people. Okay, Bringer, you're watching for targets. Oh hey, this has to be enough, sorry. Can I attack the Lancer? Okay, 2 Lancers down, very good. Kohei is in the front, he's gonna be fine-ish. Largely anyways. Okay, that guy's down as well. That guy's down as well over there. Okay, we can move an assault team here to deal with these guys. Then again, I want you guys to stand further back. Are you guys gonna take on this guy? Well, you guys are going to deal with this thing. Good. Okay, these are the last 2 mechs over here. Oh, no, never mind. Those are not the last 2 mechs over here. Right, they are in here too. That's just rude, guys. Rega, you need to get in there, and everybody else also get in there. My hydroponics! Meanies. Alright. Okay, that guy's done. That guy's down. That guy's down. There's one more left. Alrighty, we got these guys. Good. Okay, I roll and relax so you can do whatever from now. Now, how far did these guys advance? They're trying to go straight through my defenses. I have no idea. In theory, their priority... Oh, wait, I need another turret here. They're gonna go through here. Oh no! Reinstall this. Relaxo, that's gonna be your priority. Oh, I also need to activate these turrets in case they're not activated yet. This one should cover everything here, theoretically. There was one turret here at some point, maybe that was relevant. Either way, no. We're just gonna equip everybody with stuff. Then we'll see what happens. And just gonna give you guys the recon armor. They are low tech, so we shouldn't even go into close combat with them in the first place. But still want to armor up because don't take them too lightly, basically, is the idea here. Okay, Briga, you get the Cataphract helmet, purple, you get the Prestige Marine helmet, because otherwise you're gonna complain. And Cataphract armor, then you come over here. Hera, you already do stuff, Bramble, Recon armor, and Recon helmet, then you come over here. Rika, you already have your equipment actually. Oh hey, you need a helmet. Melee guys should always get the best equipment, because they're gonna be in the middle of the stuff. Not quite literally, hopefully, but we'll see. Okay, I think... No, you're not equipping it. But you know what? I'm gonna just let you do... No, I guess I'm not gonna let you do whatever. Because you're gonna drill a deep drill. That's not good. Can't really have you do that. Get these and... random armor. Okay, everybody needs to equip. Leave this door open. Let's see where they're going through. Oh, look! They made a hole into my walls through here. I mean, just don't destroy the power cell, please. That's very useful. And there's not really any use to you to destroy it, per se. Let's see. I'm really hoping they go where I expected them to go. Oh, sorry, Vitaly, I forgot to equip you. Here. Yeah, Brambleco, hey Brega. Actually, all of you who are gonna be done, I want to move you guys over here. At least this time I had time to equip stuff. Oh no, this thing is not... Oh no, it is connected. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna go straight through here. So there's some place where they feel like this is not a well-defended base enough, so they can go through. Okay, keep these doors open. Rhaegar, charge forward. Oh, there it is. This is... Haha! This is why we have the hedgehog design. And usually there's like one person that is trying to dig through stuff. Alright. I'm going to move you guys minus Kohei. Just come by down here to deal with them, because I think, yeah, there's only 2 tiles here. They're gonna try and break through, because I guess this tile here is not guarded by the turret per se. Fair enough. And the rest of you I'm gonna keep here, because these guys might be really very confused on what to do next, since they can't break through the wall. And actually have you guys start moving over here. Oh! You're not going through that wall. Where are you going through? In fact, I might want to just let them start digging, just to see where they're trying to go to. Oh, there's another guy. Oh, shoot. Okay. Either way, at least I know now that this wall here is considered to be weak enough that they tried to get through. Rika, you stay up here alongside Brega and Vitaly. These 3 are gonna handle this, hopefully. Yeah. Never mind, we're not gonna handle. At least not easily. This is not good. We're already really far over there. I need you to be quicker, Reika. Gonna just skip her through because I need her to be here. Okay, where's the other guys? Where are the other guys? Okay, they're actually going the normal way. Which means we can have you, Kohei, you stand here. And the rest of you, Purple, Bramble and the Baikrada, you can stand behind here. Get in position. I feel like I'm not drafting everybody. Oh, there you are. There's the rest of you guys. Iena, I would actually like to have you up here instead. Ambobai and Hera. I would like for you two to be over here. You're in such weird formation. Fair enough. There we go. Okay. Leave these doors open for now, so Rika can get through more quickly. Okay. Rika, get out of the way. Rika, get over here. I'm gonna Berserk Pulse this guy. So he should go and attack his buddies and get attacked with that one. Okay, this guy is also doing the thing. That's not good. Reiko doesn't have Berserk Pulse. And it is really expensive. 65... 132 minus 65. What does that make? That is 72. 68. Alright. This is a questionable thing to do. Unless I can somehow berserk this guy through the wall. No. This granite wall is actually quite nice because it is a smooth... Wait. Yeah, smooth granite. So it actually... Well, no, actually it is a granite wall, never mind. But it's sturdy. That gives me time to work with stuff. Either way, weakness detected. So that's actually a weird thing. There is a turret in here that should deter them from going through here. So what I'm gonna do is... gonna be pretty risky. Gonna do a neural heat dump on Brega. He's gonna be done for a while. Rescue Brega. And Brega, whenever you back up, you will want to get your sword. I'm just gonna leave it here. Close these doors behind you. But now we can Berserk Pulse again. But they're gonna be fighting amongst each other. Hopefully for long enough for Elephant to go down. Alright. Good. What about you guys over here? Okay, they are actually going where I expected to. Oh, and you guys are... You should be faster. This is fine. Okay, they are also now going around because they don't have any digger anymore. I was wrong, they had 3 diggers apparently. Okay, good job, Rika. And Sienna, I would like for you guys to go here, and then you go here. Well, as Rika, go here, then we'll see what we do here. Sorry, Vega, for knocking you out like that. Vitaly as well, actually. Alrighty, good. I don't have any diggers anymore, but I have information. This is good. This is good to know before we need to work on the defenses. I wonder why they consider this to be weak enough, despite there being a turret here. It's actually very ranged to me. Kohei is just standing there. Oh, right. My strategy is actually different now. Wait, that's not good. Wait, how much? Oh, I don't have the wall thing up anymore. Wait, that doesn't make sense. I just discovered a flaw in my setup here. Bye bye. You go here. Go up here. Actually, no, you just stay here. I'm just gonna have Kohei stand over here as the target. No, you guys, you stay here. This is fine-ish. Not really fine, but good enough. You stand over here. Find a break risk and Kohei. I have to hold out for a while. This is not gonna... Well... go too fine. This is why it would be nice to have two people with psychic abilities. One down. As you can see, it slows them down dramatically. If Berserk pulls them. Out hitting Kohei. You hit this one. You're actually hitting in there on Bike Shada. I'm surprised. Okay, some of them are running away. So it actually still works, I suppose. They're still fighting. They're really they're not even berserked anymore. They're just fighting. Alright, Kohei, you can go. You're really hungry. Good job. Woodpecker, but the second wave of enemies is still coming around. Alright. One thing before I forget it, do not... actually... don't build these traps here. I'm gonna replace these with steel, or I'm just going to like reinforce the walls somehow. So, oh, you know what it is? This part here is technically inside our base, but it is not covered by the turrets. That's really silly. I think I just got it. But having steel traps there would probably solve the problem. You guys are still fighting. That's silly. Okay. Just smoke some smoke please while you're here. We don't want these guys to run through our base when they are trying to escape, so we just keep shooting. Yeah. Anybody else who's gonna be unhappy soon? Not sure. Actually, what are you two doing? I don't want you to get out of the base till we dealt with these guys. It actually overall seems to be quite a fine setup. Also, this moisture pump is gone. Wait, did we already build it? Oh, it's the weapons that we are not allowed to access. I see. Fair enough. Oh! They dug through this one granite wall tile right here. I don't even know why we built it in the first place. But this might... they decided to dig through there. Funny enough, while testing stuff, I had a Zappa raid attack from here, and they decided to dig straight through here. That was so weird. Maybe they don't just kind of prioritize it that way, I suppose. How are you doing? Your brain has cuts, and that is super terrible. That's actually amazingly bad. Holy cow. Minor break risk on purple. Purple, you're dismissed. We don't need you now. He's just really hungry, okay? You still have minor break risk. Fight smoking, so smoke leave. Alright, you can go. I guess you're a little bit hurt, so that doesn't help. Alrighty, you guys are all dismissed. Good job. And poor Brega. Oh my goodness. Also, we will need to rebuild the roofs. Look at the bright side, we got a bunch of slag, steal out of it in the end. Also, this wall got destroyed. This is why we need this to be granite instead. Instead of slate. Slate is not as dirty. Also, while we're here, relax on Airolu. Capture this guy. Oh. Animal bodies. You're all allowed outside again. And you can also go and haul stuff again. We have so many animals right now. Wow. Also, there's the milk just in the doorway. It's not gonna close anymore because of it. So we have... We can actually make this for prisoners. Might as well. This is not warm enough, is it, in order to take them prisoner? Ah, it is actually. Italy, capture this guy. Oh well. Oh, he's just walking away. Fair enough. Hopefully you get all the way, buddy. He was just brawling with his own buddies there. No, I wonder, can we burn stuff here? Ah, there we go. Destroy weapons. Specifically. No L-Tech stuff. Guess Equus. Knives. No plasma swords, no mono swords. No warhammers or Zeus hammers. No persona weapon. No grenades. No assault rifle. No charge rifle, no charge lens, no chain shotgun, EMP launcher we keep. Pump shotgun. So I think this should be all weapons that I don't care about keeping. And we just do that forever. Alrighty. Somehow managed to continue here. You wonder if the orbital cannon is still in the game. There is a, yeah. We do have an orbital targeter thingy. Orbital bombardment targeter. So there's that's indeed there. Guys, why do you go into these beds? Please. This is so irritating. Like, why? These are not even the good beds. They're not in good quality. They're not in a good place. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Can I forbid the beds? No, not really. These are literally just here in case I need to briefly like patch up somebody in this specific spot here while we're getting assaulted and don't have time to go places. Oh well. Pending the Jada. Or Cheddar. Yes, right, Long God's destroyed. He has really good mining. He's an undergrounder and psychically dull. He cannot do dumb labor. We actually could do dumb labor, I would have considered getting you for the mining capabilities, but not really. I'm just gonna Reduces resistance, so Rika trains or social skill. And that's gonna be the main reasoning for that. And we have to rebuild a bunch, because mechs like to drop on top of us. I wonder, is there a good defense against mechs dropping right on top of you? Because when I was testing stuff, that is actually the thing that happened the most. We had just like 6 Scythers here, 6 Scythers and pikemen, some charge guys and pikemen, more charge guys, more pikemen. So basically they did that actually constantly. It wasn't too terribly difficult to deal with, but they kept destroying more and more of my base while testing stuff, so yeah. Not really, if you're not underneath a mountain, it's just something you gotta deal with. I see. I was more wondering about like possible strategies for it, honestly, rather than anything else. Undignified bedroom. Why? Huh? Did you move in back with Sienna? Yeah, we have plenty of turrets. Very useful. Did you move back in with Sienna, and that's why? I'm so confused. Here, let's do it this way then. Sienna and purple. And here are you going here? I'm really confused. Pretty sure purple was sleeping here before, and that bedroom was fine. Jedi is no longer incapable of walking. Good. I'm gonna release you soon. In fact, I'm just gonna release you right now. We have other stuff to do. Everyone gets a bed and a turret in their bedroom. Maybe not the turret, but beds, yes. Okay, you're still in psychic shock. But... well, to be fair... no, she does everything 80% less good now. This is just unfortunate. Meteorite of silver ore. Almost crushed my wall. Huh. Oh well. It didn't though. Curious. I don't need silver. I don't need money. Well, maybe I do, but not right now. I need you guys to repair my hydroponics. Why not harvest all the good stuff? Oh, I don't feel like doing that. That's kinda mean. Plus, your colonists, unless they are psychopaths, always get a negative, like, moodlet from when you harvest organs from prisoners. And again, I don't need money. That's not a problem. Rhea can walk again. Nice. Welcome back. So we need granite for the granite walls. Granite? Yeah, I'm gonna allow them to pick up these weapons here. Otherwise they can't rebuild walls below them. Off the top of your head you would say traps in your base. That's actually kind of an interesting idea. We could have traps in places where it's not particularly well traveled. Animals should avoid them unless they specifically want to go in a spot like this one that is behind a trap. Which, that's why they sometimes get into traps. The secret of Yoshiro. He's begging to join you at Happy Grind. There's some kind of threat following Yoshiro, but he's unwilling to say. Nope. I'm not interested in more colonists, sorry, my friend. An Imperial trader from the Refugee Empire. Nice. They don't give me any mech serums, unfortunately. Healer mech serums, but... well... I can trade them for more psychic skill sensitizers. Minor break risk on Vitaly. You just need sleep, I suppose. Alrighty. She's considered in poor health. Yeah, that's kind of going to be a permanent thing now. That's so unlucky. He has cloth, but the main reason why I wanted to trade with them is the psychic sensitizer. And apparently we don't need the heat dump or the skip anymore, but maybe we get somebody else at the appropriate level. I'm not sure. I'm gonna sell them a bunch of psychoid leaves. I'm gonna sell them probably the uranium in order to pay for what I'm buying here. Don't currently need the uranium for anything. Plus we can always mine more since there is an underground deposit, a pretty large one. And yeah. Can never have enough Glitterworld medicine. We were going through an insane amount of Glitterworld medicine. Also, gonna buy the components here. Guess we technically need the plasteel. What else could I sell you guys? The jade? Do we need the jade for anything? Not in particular, do we? By the way, thank you. They even largely just left stuff here. Alrighty, Reika. You get the proper medicine now. And attempt number 2. Get a psychic sensitizer. Relaxo, please clean the hospital first before you do anything. That increases the success chance of operations. Any more dirt? No? Okay. Good luck and please don't mess it up this time. Breaker now has 88 heat maximum, she has 152. Good. Breaker also doesn't have spellcaster equipment equipped right now, so... kind of part of it, I suppose. Okay, how many meals do we have at this point? We are at up to 61. Still need over 100 more. The Imperials are leaving because of dangerous temperature. Well, I don't blame you guys. Bramble? What are you doing? You're building a steel or you're building the hydroponic basin. That's nice. Also, oh, these moisture pumps here are done. We can now deconstruct them too. And start building granite walls. Which reminds me, I actually need... the thing in here in order to get granite. Granite? Dirty cooking area. Food poisoning from lambish meal. Purple. Clean first, please. Yeah, dirty cooking area. Unpleasant, to say the least. Okay, stuff is rebuilt. Now we just need to get Breaker up and running again so he starts cleaning everything, because our base is real dirty after only such a short amount of time. Basically, we're just speeding through stuff for now. By the way, do you know how weird it is not to save every like 2 minutes because I'm testing out stuff? Right now, my urge is just I wanted to go ahead and save. Speaking of save, keep this open. Uninstall this. How long does it take you to uninstall this? Alright, gonna be okay. But they're gonna destroy my lamp as well as the deep drill. That's just how going to be how it is. And I need everybody to come and deal with this stuff at once. Actually, I'm gonna let Breaker sleep. And the Big Shot, I'm gonna let you do other stuff. Breaker, bye-bye. I don't... I'm not gonna bring my melee guys. Actually, I am going to equip you and then bring you. You make it in time before we need to or dealt with them, then that's good. Not we'll see. Okay. Yeah, you need to get out of there, buddy. Leave the door open so they actually can get out of here without having to destroy all the walls. That would be nice. And... animals? You guys are only allowed inside for now. Sorry. You keep the door open. And there they're coming. Keep the doors open, I said. You coming back a little bit further. We have Sienna here to stun them, which is good. But I think we need to get back. So this is an infestation. These are the insects that we have to worry about, basically. You hit this one. Everybody else keep running. Didn't? Oh! Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Haha! I did not think you would attack the turret, but of course you do. This reminds me, I'm going to disable all the turrets so they don't use up all my energy. Which apparently is actually not that big of a deal anyways. Sienna? Done. Rika, oh, you're still under anesthetic. And for food poisoning, so you're insanely slow. I'm gonna have you use invisibility on yourself. You're vomiting right now, that's not good. That's really not good. Get this guy away from you. You can. He's still vomiting. Okay. Okay, they dealt with these guys over here. We need you up here. I'm glad they dealt with them without me having to do anything. Hi, there's a Kohei. Hi. I could use your backup, I guess. Wait, what is attacking you? Oh, this turret. That's so much range. Gonna run in a circle. Oh my goodness, poor Rika. Minor break risk on M-Bike Shada. Don't hit me. Kill a turret. And another race. They will prepare and then attack. Lots of ranged units. No. Less than ideal. We need food and stuff. Rika, how are you? Well, you're not doing well. I really don't want these things to attack or get to us in order to attack. Just gonna stun them. Okay, we should be fine now. Colonist needs treatment. What? How? What happened? You have a crack because we used a mini turret gun? Oh! This thing hit you. Oh my goodness. Stop going to these beds, seriously, go to this one. Oh no, what the hell? I really don't get you. Okay, Rika, you... Let's go back and do whatever. Everybody else needs to go and equip stuff except here. First of all, Hera, you go here, here, here. And then you go and equip stuff. And then you get ready over here. Alright. That's gonna be kind of a similar story for every... Mail attack this guy to death. Everybody else, you guys need to eat some food. Just gonna let you real quick. You also need food actually. Ah, you don't need food. You're also fully equipped still. So I'm just gonna let you do whatever for now. Okay, infestation dealt with. Oh. I need to actually close the doors though. Oh, poor Rika. Food poisoning really doesn't help you right now. Have you said the doors could close? Well, when you asked, I hadn't, and I did forget about it, but then afterwards I did. Alright, everybody, I need you to go and equip stuff. I'm gonna have you drink a beer. Oh, you were already smoking a smoke leaf joint. That's fair. Recon helmet for you. You probably don't even need real equipment for most of them. I say probably because I don't know. You already have helmet. So you're just gonna get... Brega. I'm gonna let you clean stuff. I'm not gonna just leave you there. You're resting. This is fine. You. You need a beer. Then we equip stuff. You know, probably shouldn't drink and battle, but I suppose it's pretty much exactly what we're gonna do. I wanted to do something fancy with Rika and start basically preemptively attacking them. Why are you guys hurt? What happened? Iguana poked Capre in the sternum. Or Vega, Capre, Iguana. Okay. Wait. Bramble hit Jada with a charge shot? Oh, you're literally just coming back now. Basically, they didn't even properly back off. They decided to just attack us again. Well, that's just rude, dude. Alright, everybody. Just making sure everybody stays home-ish. Also reminds me I need to restructure what home-ish even is. You guys are allowed in the inside walls. not outside. Alright, come bye-bye. You have serious pain, I'm just gonna let you do stuff. Kohei. Well, let's put it this way. Gonna get a lot unhappier soon anyways, but yeah. Okay. Actually, what I could do is I could just put shoot them a salve of mortar shots once everybody's equipped with stuff. Because with 6 mortars we should be able to hit them pretty effectively if they are sitting in one spot. In fact, let's just go ahead and do that. Oh hey, go to the mortar. Hera, go to the mortar. Italy, still equipping. Purple, still equipping. Sienna, go to the mortar. Italy, go to the mortar. Purple, go to the mortar. I think that's as many as we have for combat anyways. Alright. We're going to try and aim exactly for where these guys are. Good luck on hitting. Don't hit the anima tree, please. That would be actually really bad. Okay. That was not nearly as many hits as I hoped it would be, but at least we hit something. Italy is a minor break risk. Didn't I give you? Alright, Italy here. I'm not gonna shoot, I'm gonna give you a beer because apparently you need one. You have food? You have food. Okay. Drink beer. Drink Psychite, and then you come over here because they're gonna attack us afterwards. Okay, all of you are holding fire now. So many good tries. You're in a hideous environment, don't worry. Mike Shada doesn't have anything to do, so he's working on that right now. Okay, everybody, you are released from your duty for now. I thought well, if I shoot them, they're gonna go ahead and attack me, but apparently they didn't. So, well, maybe they want to not attack me? I have no idea. This did actually a number of damage to those guys. Your place is filthy. It is very filthy. The guy that I had normally cleaning, Brega here, well, he didn't clean since he wasn't here. Also, that reminds me. I could actually build more thrones for some people to start focusing stuff on things. I'm gonna do that. Oh my goodness. You're consuming a lavish meal, which actually is probably not a good idea, since I assume these are the food poisoned ones. Is there a way to specifically tell them to destroy the stuff? Oh, they're beginning their assault. Alright. I hope you got some good sleep in Bramble, because now it's time to wake up. Go hey. Come here. Hera, go there. Italy, go here. Bramble, come here. The problem is this thing is not rebuilt yet, so they will be able to walk through there. Actually, Clara, can you? If I right click to make you do something, don't worry about where it is. Come on. Okay. Please make the granite wall real quick. You know, you can come over here as well, please. Rhaegar, I want you to be around as well. Then you come over here. Like Shada, you actually did a number of damage there. You're cleaning though. I like you cleaning because we really need the cleaning going, but well. Yes, gonna equip you with Marine. Got a fract armor, then you come over here. Bye-bye. You're sleeping, you're unhealthy. Well, I guess you only have sensory mechanized this one. Still going to let you sleep. Purple, you're making kibble. That's commendable, but let's come over here for now. What are you doing, Hera? I told her to prioritize working on the granite wall here, which she removed the bow that was blocking the path, to be fair, but simultaneously. Wait, why are you guys going to the left? Is there a door open here? Eh? Oh, all of these doors open. Haha. Relaxo. Sorry. I forgot to close these doors. Yeah, you guys can go back. Good thing I noticed. Okay, one is turning around, which the others will follow suit very soon. Oh no, he's gonna destroy my moisture pump, which I want to deconstruct anyways. What a meanie. Fire? Well, I mean, they have a way into our base. We just decided to set fire. Well, let's try one fire from shell, shall we? So shells, fire from shells, and... Oh, you built the thing. Come over here, Hera. Kind of need you here. Come, bye-bye. Taking you so long to eat because of that. Well, actually, because of everything. Your brain really doesn't help on that matter either right now. A brain scar is probably one of the worst things that can happen. You're resting. Sorry, you're not gonna rest? No. Actually, I kind of really want Reika over here. Never mind, we're not gonna try the fire from shell. Just gonna burn! We'll have to replace it. Not really anything can do. But... okay, Brega and Kohei. You guys are right there. This very would be nice to have Reika over here, but she's so insanely slow right now. That's a lot of people standing on top of They can't just break through like that? Whoa, really? I've never seen that before. Where are they going? And now they're running away. I'm so confused. Guess when there's 50 pounds trying to cram into one tile, things happen. Yeah, normally they just kind of line up in a row. That's the first time I've seen that. Okay, guys. Frega, you need rest. You're fleeing. Stop being silly, please. Just go and rest. Gohei. Need rest as well. But the others, I need to open the doors, otherwise they're gonna just run through and destroy everything. Anybody around here that can help me with that, guys? Where's Relaxo? Rika, you're dismissed. Yeah, you're resting, that's fine. Okay, Relaxo. I want you to go here. Here, 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 and here, and here, 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 and here, and here. I want you to open all the doors so these silly guys can actually escape. Because they don't escape the path you expect them to. They escape just through technically the shortest path. Then again, I guess my strategy of luring them into one place would not work nearly as bad, nearly as well if they didn't sense people like that. Because they're just gonna run through there and waste a lot of my traps. Keep this open, and Bakshara. Please flick the switch. Okay. I just wanna let them through. That's it. Guys, Relax is opening the door for you. Stop. No, 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 don't fight them. No, 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 no. No, 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 get out. No. What are you guys doing? Ah, they're gonna kill my animals. Well, maybe not. Maybe it's the other way around, but still unpleasant. I'd rather capture this one. Might as well. Hi, Dolphin. We're just gonna let you through, so don't worry about us. You're just gonna bleed up our base now. No, stop shooting. Yeah, don't. Italy. You tried to hit any. Oh, that door is not open. Okay, capture this one. Dolphin tamer. Yeah, all my animal buddies, you're allowed outside again. And Arola, I need you to tend to Moth and Seneca. You guys close these doors again. Otherwise we'll have a lot of unnecessary guests. Ramble, here, 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 here. Don't keep this open. guess we could keep these open. Medical emergency. Dolphin. Yeah, that's actually really bad. You will never do doctoring. And fire is... oh yeah, that's still a problem. Hera's already on the way though. Oh, and this guy just died. Yeah, did they destroy my... no, the deep drill is actually still fine. Convenient. Just need to reinstall this thing. You actually can just leave the door open. No, actually close it in case there's a manhunter. So they destroyed these doors here while trying to escape too. Why do they think this is the easiest way through? I wonder. Occasionally you're just fighting AI. Yeah, by the way, apparently, you know how I got so annoyed by people being on fire then just pathing to the closest water? Apparently that's them panicking. That's actually an intentional mechanic, kind of. But then again, I think it's terrible when your pawn is like over here on fire, and then they decide the closest water is right here, and walk all the way around in order to get to the water, and there's nothing you can do about that unless you coincidentally manage to, like, put them out of, well, turn off the fire on them by having, like, other pawns stand close to them enough. Dolphin has died due to blood loss. Sorry, buddy. But yeah. I actually like having Mbakshada here. Clean for now, because Brega apparently does not have the capability to clean currently. I'm just gonna have him actually clean everything for now, until it's actually briefly clean again. I think when raiders decide to retreat, they target the nearest exit point from the moment they decide to retreat, only aiming to head to that point. Yeah, that sounds about right. And unfortunately, this just consistently happens to be straight through my base. Which is like, I'm gonna let you guys go, just don't destroy stuff, please. Oh, so silly. I'm gonna high you up on Psychite tea. And some beer. Yeah, that lavish meal is not good right now. That is... how do we destroy lavish meal? Can we... this electric smelter. Destroy... apparel? No. I need destroy... things. Oh, you guys didn't... Alexa! Wait, why did you... what are you hurt by? You got a bruise from peel. Ah, that's right. Yeah. Please turn off the fire. Oh, you guys are not even properly equipped and decide to... oh, this is not good. You're gonna get cold out here. Don't unequip your armor here. That's so silly. They decide to unequip their armor on the spot and then run over there. Yeah, major break risk. No wonder. Also, you need food, you need rest, you need recreation. A caribou self-tamed. I'm sorry, my friends. We do not have the capacity for that kind of thing currently. Nat has a medical emergency. I think we actually managed to tend to him. Doe-eyed alpha beaver. That's a lot of Luciferium they are offering, and an Architect guy. So, he wants you to take care of his favorite pet, the Alvaby the Groucho. He's sick with blood rot, and I need to use medicine. For unknown reasons, the Alva Beaver has been targeted by an orbiting mechanoid swarm. 2 mech clusters will deploy nearby. Oh, yeah, no, not right now, thank you. Cremator? Burn drugs, burn apparel, cremate corpse. Apparently not. Would be nice though. Okay, in this case, what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a little stockpile zone here, and we're going to have critical importance to be specifically lavish meals. And I'm gonna have you... Oh, somebody already took the lavish meals, so never mind. Somebody else is just gonna get food poisoning. There might be a burn item option. Yeah, would be nice. He's not in danger, really. By the way, we have a lot of smoke leaf joints. I did not even realize they stacked that high. Ole is fully healed. Yeah. You're one guy cremating right now. I'm gonna release you from that task after this one. And I will have... Actually, I will do this. He's always happy right now. Oh! Close this door, please. Because we have Muffalos joining us as they try to eat our food. Or well, more specifically, they are specifically going for this rice here. That's why there's Muffalos in here. But yeah, this is gonna take a while. Minor break risk on Bramble. Oh, we need to repair these doors as a high priority. So I'm gonna have Hera do this, I think. You're hunting Muffalo. Sorry, you want to work on the granite door here first. Then Sienna, I will have you work on this power conduit. Undignified throne room. Well, guess... Okay, that was just funny to me. Because it's an undignified throne room. You just vomited in it. Guess why? That's literally what happened there. Because at some point there's an afterword that the impressiveness of the room drops below a certain threshold. That is when it's undignified. Nat is no longer incapable of walking. Alright, we're gonna release you guys. Rhaegar's fully healed. Aurora is still doing the cremating. I need to release you from that. She brought all the materials, but she didn't build the things. Oh well. You built the granite door, good. One door built, that's kind of the most important part. Right now we have 2 people trying to clean. This Brega and Ambakshada. You know what, I'm gonna, before I forget about it, allow Ambakshada go everywhere. Except that I'm also going to go ahead and tell him to Clean is a higher priority over mining currently. I would like to get stuff clean once in a while. That would be nice. My animals largely can do the hauling of the corpses. They don't mind. They even get some snacks in between, as morbid as that sounds. So, but I also need a way to deal with like a massive amount of attackers here, really. That are relatively low-tech. The main problem I just had just now was that Rika was basically not available. Which, well, I guess that's a big problem if she's not available. But effectively, kind of like before, I will want to build the wall kind of in a diagonal again. And I feel like that's probably the best choice I can go for. Build the wall in diagonal so they have to effectively walk through the water. At a very slow pace while we can shoot them from over here. Because if these enemies are like melee units that are pretty proficient in, well, melee combat, even if it's basic weapons, our melee combatants are gonna get hurt quite a bit. And also, this massive amount of people just kind of pushing through the door apparently is also quite an issue. Does water affect them? Water has a 30% movement speed, which is why, yes, it does affect them basically because of that. They're gonna move significantly slower thanks to the water, or because of the water. Yeah, you guys built this? You guys built this. Good, thank you. Can reduce the home zone again. Then again, at this point I don't really need to reduce the home zone anymore. Also, bring that hamster in here as well. I was about to say, we don't really have a reason to go down here, but we should burn these corpses anyways, because Brega likes to meditate at the anima tree. So it's just going to be a long hauling process. Well, I suppose I could just burn them otherwise. Eureka! It's snowing right now. Snowing puts out fires, so I'm just gonna wait. But I can't just go and burn those days. You know what, I'm gonna forbid all of them. And I'm just going to go over and burn them. Still gentle snow. We need multiple days to clean up the mess. Then I guess... Then again, I guess I just hunted a bunch of buffaloes. You have a minor break risk from an unsightly environment. Food pinch? Oh. Well, I guess that's fair. And Bike Shadow has a mental break, and mental breaks can take many different forms. In this case, it's in the form of a food pinch. And, well, that's not one of the more pleasant ones. Overall, I think this is actually quite fine. Guys, oh, you know why? Oh my... Alright. Animals at home, you guys are no longer allowed in here. You just get kibble. Hopefully as a priority, we make more kibble. Which reminds me, I wanted to make this entire room here basically kibble. An excellent bet. We're gonna reinstall this over here. Reinstall this here. Reinstall that here, might as well. But I wanted to extend this room here to contain more kibble, basically. That's the short version. Kibble is effectively animal food. You have to have both meat as well as plant matter in order to create kibble. And I want to have enough kibble to last me through the entire 12 days without having to make more. So once this entire room is full of kibble, we're gonna do that. Which also means this is gonna be... That reminds me, we don't need these animal beds up here. Then again, this is actually... Nah, it's fine. Let's see, this is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times 4 is 36 times 75. And too late with that one. 2,700 kibble. And Bike Shot is no longer picking out on food. Thank you. Hope it was tasty at least. A lot of kibble, yep. We're gonna make that much. Okay, you start again when you have less than 200. Your right lung is still destroyed. Did we have a prisoner? Probably not. Well, not anymore, I suppose. Flatlin has given birth. We have a new polar bear buddy amongst our midst. Wait, why did I? Oh, that's right, I wanted to replace these with granite. In this case, I'm like Shada. Prioritize mining again, please. You have done a good job with cleaning up, I would say. Rega should be able to handle the rest. Wait, this is limestone. Where was granite? I know there's granite around here somewhere. Nope, not here. Bring it further. Oh! Our monument is complete. Kinda. Actually, we're missing a few more things still. Where is it? I want some slate plants. Oops. I say monument because that's kind of what they call this in the game world in the first place. Suppose it's not entirely accurate. So, and then more slate braziers, braziers. Okay. Come bye-bye, yes, burning corpses, thank you. Oh, Reka. Here, you like burning stuff, so let me give you some Molotov cocktails, and then we're gonna go ahead and burn some more things down here. Sheep join. Randomly sheep. Let me actually see what the stats for sheep are. Their animal filtrate is actually pretty high. Their hunger rate reasonably low. But let's try this again. They do give sheep wool if we ever need a sheep wool. But we don't currently need that. Sorry. What's gonna be food for now? Alright. Eh? Eh? Wait, you cannot target the ground anymore with these? That new? You have to target living things? That's weird. In this case, I'm just gonna skip the bodies over there, I suppose. Not what I planned on doing. That's annoying. Okay, never mind. I guess we're not gonna do that then. I would guess that's an update? Does anybody know anything about that? They also made a Masterworks late plant pot. Well, that's lovely. Who did that? I didn't read properly. Okay. Also, do not refill these things, please. Yet. Ah, lag, please. Don't build that one. What's an update? The thing that Team Fortress 2 players don't get. Wow. Sounds like you're missing out on things. Okay, we still need a bunch more steel to have backup for the traps. Basically, I'm just gonna let the people do stuff and fast forward until they start deconstructing these walls, I think. Another Masterwork plant pot. Wow, that's 3. And yeah, not any more beautiful than the others. Yeah, I think all but 1 plant pot are not created. Gonna tell them to plant roses. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Half of them are gonna be roses, the other ones are gonna be daylilies. And it is time to also get our colonists and put them into their rightful place, or whatever remains of them. Repair. That's right, we actually need to have them repair stuff too. There's still a lot of things that we still need repairing. An ibex ram has self-tamed. What's up with the animals currently? Hi, and welcome to the fridge. Yeah, these 2 walls definitely need a bunch of repairing. Cannot slaughter, incapable of violence. I see. And it needs to be animal handling, so it's actually specifically Rika who has to do this. Let's see my food stacks. Probably. you're getting slate. Oh, that's not good. Where was the granite? I know there was granite around here. Here. I should have kept track of that better. Sorry, you were doing a lot of work for no reason. Limestone. Where was the granite? Granite, there we go. Actually very close to the wooden stone color table, so that's kind of neat. Also, like, close the door please. Are there any other doors that I forgot to get closed again? Probably. Speaking of forgetting stuff, here. We want to finally upgrade these walls here to be granite as well. Because this is kind of our weakest point of the base. Unit of Rene, the father of Relaxo, the father-in-law of Hyrule, and the grandfather of Relaxo are attacking. Let's see, they want to use sappers. Well, that's annoying. A lot of them actually. We have a bunch of bows and all kinds of shenanigans. That reminds me, Brega. You don't have a mana sword right now. You're going to repair the power circuit. Well, that's nice, but right now that's a bad idea. Alright. All the animals stay back home in safety. And Reika... This is so annoying. Ay. He's just moving around slower for no reason. And has constantly in minor pain. Alright, let's wreak some havoc with Reika. She can do a solo mission here while the others are working on things. Still have your catharsis. Yeah. Need everybody here because that's a lot of people. You go eat, and you go and cook, and then you stand by here. And pretty much everybody's gonna do the same thing. Eat. Whoop. Stand by here. Eat. Whoop. Stand by. Eat. Coop. Well, actually, eat. Coop that one. And that one. Then they come over here. Ramble. Eat. Coop. Stand by. Brega. You're already doing these things. I think we did the last raid with him having no melee weapon too, because I'm a doofus. Italy. Time to wake up. You're holding... Yeah, no, that's a bad idea right now. Actually, for that matter, everybody's still home-ish. Okay, so I dismiss you. You need food? You actually don't need food yet. Come here, Kohei. Need food. Boom. Alright. Let's go. Oh, we also need to activate the turrets. So these guys don't just attack in inappropriate spots. That would be less than ideal, to say the least. Also, I'd like to close the door so they have to go up and around. Gonna do something silly here. Sienna. Who's the closest? Bramble. Work on these wooden walls right now. In the meantime, we go out with Rika and basically try to berserk their sappers. That's our current plan. This room is closed. They should no longer have an access point from there. Oh, this should be open though. Ow! Well, that's a different problem entirely. Bramble, I need you to run up to this door and come back. And I need some food. Because right now they didn't have a proper way in there. A royal tribute collector. Well. That's nice, I suppose. Oh. Let's see. Usually the ones in the front are the ones that are the sappers. Fire. What? Where? Oh, you're such a meanie. Such a little meanie. Okay, Berserk Pulse. Gonna attack each other now. Rika with the shield belt should be largely fine. Oh boy. This looks like a sapper. And this looks like a sapper too. Yeah, I think this is also a sapper here. Usually the ones with the pilas or the spears are sappers. Okay, I think this guy is trying to go straight through here. No, apparently not. I was mistaken. You just run away for now. Should be largely fine. Till you can berserk them again. Yeah, you guys go up here and then come out and meet Rika. Yeah, berserk. You look like a sapper. I love how they immediately start shooting her too. It's great. Spray go around here. Oh no, you're not. I need you. He has also the thing. They went through the wall! Okay, at least we know Parrot is the one that is the sapper over here. Italy, you come up to now. Oh hey, after you're done, you come up to. Hi? You guys don't want to help me a little bit? No? That face. Actually gonna put Reika and Brega here in the front alongside Kohei once he finally comes around, because they do have shield belts. Would help a lot. Okay. Brega, I want you to berserk them. Okay, that's one group going away. I have no idea where you're going. Yeah, just hit that one. Okay, there's more coming. Parrot is trying to get through there. Yeah, we already know this is a weak point. They somehow don't care about this turret. Oh, I didn't activate it either. Relaxo, please put the turret here. Yeah, they're running too. Okay. You don't go forward there. So we need to take care of these guys trying to go through the wall there. Oh, ineffective. Somebody is psychically deaf over there. That's interesting. Don't have enough heat left over to do this. Fire! It's gentle snow, so actually the fire might not do anything. Vitaly got hit though. Nothing bad, just annoying. Okay, they're running away now. But this is where they try to go through, basically. So once we put this turret into place, it might actually be better? Hard to tell. Alright, Vitaly, you can go and rest. Kohei. You go here. You extinguish that. Combo by, capture this one. Guys, just stop shooting them, they already gave up. Alrighty, all my animal buddies, oh, apparently one of them was still allowed outside. Whoops. Big whoops. Oh, alright, you can go back. Oh, all the corpses. Allow them. We need to burn them. So, we actually used up, I think, mostly all of our gold. Yeah, we don't really have any gold left at this point, which would be useful to give over to these guys, so we could make maybe a second person into Yeoman. Which would give us another Psylink, which would mean we actually could have another person. Well, we would need two Psylinks, never mind. Oh, sorry Bramble, you can do stuff again. As a combo by, after you capture this guy, you can do stuff again. Medical emergency. Yeah, you're already tending to Billa. Everybody, you're allowed everywhere again. And... there was another thing I was looking for. What was it? Oh yeah, I remember. I wanted to unequip you guys. The equipping is always a bit tedious and takes a long time, but at least unequipping is automatic basically. No, no, we also need to open up this wall here. Because we do want enemies to come from over there. In fact, what I could do is something really silly. We don't even need that many. Just want a... good old granite door here. Then we're gonna put a... so this is really silly. I just had an idea. Instead of building a door where enemies can, like, or animals can see you through, I'm just gonna build walls again. No, Panda. Panda, thank you for the delivery, but this is not what here is supposed to be here. Oh, this is silly. We basically always want to have a stack of wood here in order to rebuild the wall and just deconstruct it again. Sounds like a plan to me. Either way, same deal like before. We just wanna wait until they finally catch up on all the tasks. Especially repairing the walls and those kinds of things are gonna be really important. Can I build the wall back here? Maybe not. 2 layers of wall should be fine. It looks so messy though. I like how the blue fur top hat is on top of the... I was almost about to say toaster. The heater. As if it was put there to dry. But we know it's just random. Philip, the healer, is no longer incapable of walking. Yeah... That reminds me, Relaxo, how are you doing? Your father died and your grandparent died. Yep. He's gone forever. Sorry, buddy. Also, since this guy can walk again, we're gonna release him. At least releasing the prisoner. Wait, actually, we're not gonna do that. Excuse me. Yeah, purple. You could use a lung. I need a lung. I know we can replace the kidneys with an immune enhancer, but we can... or can we? Either way, we need a lung. I'm not a fan of doing this, but... rates are the reason in the first place why we need one. So... no humping the frogs, please. Frogs are friends, not food. So we should finally have Reika do the throne speech, so everybody gets a positive moodlet. Well, that's if she doesn't fail. She now has a flat 20% chance to fail, because... brain damage. That phase. minus 78 to minus 100 because I harvested the lung. Yeah, I did. You're gonna get the right lung. What? Arolo, no. You're not gonna do that. I don't want you guys to mess that up. A mad hare. It will attack everybody it sees. Just one? Oh, that's rude. Minor break risk and co here. Hera, could you come over here real quick? Let's deal with the rabbit before it becomes a problem. Thank you. And thank you for the 2 sleepy rabbits. Alright, now we're gonna release you, buddy. Tethered apparel times 3. What's it on you? Yeah. So they will always equip the Devil's Strand 2 Masterwork because it's just better quality. So yeah, I need to manually unequip that on them. So go over here. And once I manually unequip it, they will no longer go and equip it anymore because it is forbidden at that point. Actually gonna forbid this one too. And this one. What's the tethered apparel on Irolu and Reika? Reika, I think it's the shield build, yep. And Reika, it's also shield build. Irolu is also shield build. Okay, purple, you have a lung again. Thankfully we don't need to worry about organ donor rejection thingy type deals. Whatever you call that. And Sienna is just going to release him. Where are you gonna put him out, Sienna? He puts him right onto the trap, just so he would have... And then he walks back through the base. Or she. That's kind of rude. Either way, do we have... granite again? We do actually have a bunch of granite. Let's finally replace these walls here with granite. Oh, I should not have removed that bridge tile there. What are we gonna do? We're gonna put steel spike traps into this corner here. Bramble, could you make this one real quick? Bramble? Wow, that took you forever. There we go. Structure, remove the bridge from here. Put the bridge here. Alrighty, we're getting somewhere. Now, we want to do pretty much what we did previously in the other section. And go ahead and build a ton of moisture pumps. So we can make this a granite wall. Rather than anything else. So remove these 2 parts walls, I guess. So this is gonna be a bunch of work again. But at least this should work. Ooh, damn. Okay, how much granite do we have right now? 207. And okay, a backshider. Let's calm down here. We need more steel soon because moisture pumps will need more. The Shame of Anderson. So basically just a random person joins us, which we don't know anything about them. And we don't get anything, well, we do technical stuff from it. We get a person, but we don't need any persons. And an unknown threat is following them, which means usually they messed up in some capacity. Alright. So. Next time Hera wakes up. Actually, right now. You eat some food. It's time to open the graves and put our colonists into their rightful resting spot instead. And cancel. Deconstruct. Deconstruct the grave. Man them. Your resting spot is on the left side. And combo by. Please bury man them. Next is here. Deconstruct the grave. Then this is Alistair. He was, I think, our first, well, person that had any form of useful medical ability. Please bring him back to his new home. Then Blas, the unlucky guy. Very unlucky guy. Please bring him over here. And literally play Kohei. And I'll bury Blas. And here we have Silly. Which I have to admit I don't remember really anything about Silly. Aside from it being a silly name. Minor break risk and Kohei. Yeah, understandable. Also, we're gonna put the red carpet back in here. So, and Hera, we're not done yet, sorry. We're gonna deconstruct the grave of Rump, our colony founder, as well as her husband, Griff. We were very unlucky on how, well, they got the plague way too early. Griff, gonna be on the left side. Frigga, please go and bury Griff. Construct the grave. And Hera, we have the honor of burying Rump. I originally still had the hope that I would be able to hold ore or meteorite. Wow. Really close to my wall. I originally had the hope that I would be able to revive Rump. But turns out when they are in under the earth for a certain amount of time, their corpse becomes desiccated, and even a revival mech serum is no longer going to be able to save them. So, fortunately that's not gonna work. And with this, we have our colonists buried, including the stand-in, one of our poor little polar bears that helped us defend against invaders. Gotta throw them in the freezer. Yeah, I'd have had to throw them in the freezer. Or a crypto sleep casket, but I was really far away from crypto sleep technology in the first place, so that was not gonna happen. That was not gonna happen anytime soon. Little fun fact, by the way. The snow that is on top of the bridges kind of stays in the same place despite it being in the water now, where you would not necessarily expect snow to like work like that. But that's just how it is. Visitors. They seem to have a few items to trade from the Godio Pact. I really would like to have a quest for a healer mech serum, but I'm going to start the final quest probably tomorrow after this last part is done, unless I remember to do something else first. Also, please refuel the braziers, because I think that's useful now, because our tomb is complete. We will probably have to rebuild part of it, because we will get attacked. Less than ideal. Quest available. A huge monument. We could get a grand meditation throne made out of uranium, a ridiculous amount of luciferium, and stuff like that. But, nope, not gonna do that. I want the healer mech serum, nothing else. Party has been called off. Weird. Visitors from Godia Pact are leaving. You didn't even arrive yet. Oh, we can sell them all the useless bows and recurve bows. Nice. I don't even care about getting the money from them. I just wanna sell these things that we definitely don't have a use for. Also, I guess you can't throw Molotov cocktails on the ground anymore. Sell them the Devil's Strand stuff that is tethered. Still good equipment, but tethered. Alright, do you have anything I could get from you? I have a little bit of medicine. And components. And you know what? Some packaged survival meals. Neat, thank you. A lot of these weapons are now gone that were just logging up everything. Why is nobody planting these things? Oh, bad seasonal temperature. Hey, I didn't even think about that. His recreation meter is filled insanely fast. Someone's organ harvested. Yep. I guess 6 days is gonna be the countdown. Probably. Then again, we need more kibble still. We do have 200 fine meals. We however need about 1,000 more kibble in order to reach what I have envisioned. break this zone. And... What? I accidentally... I have no idea. Alrighty. We're almost done with the walls here. Almost done with the walls. I do want to replace this slate here with granite, however. Zzzt. It's burning, guys. I don't need somebody to turn off the burning. Rika, you will never do firefighting. That's actually a problem. Rika literally isn't capable of firefighting. That's a masterwork sculpture. That would be really bad if that got destroyed. Well, I mean, yeah, actually that would be bad because it's in Rika's room. And she kind of needs these to be nice. Reminds me, why is the statue not in the corner? That way both rooms would profit from the statue being there. Benefit. Not profit. Also, here's gonna be the third layer of granite as soon as we know we have enough granite. Well... Not... Well, we don't currently have enough granite right now, to be fair. Alrighty. Almost done. Keep the door open. The only reason why... Oh yeah, hang on. Down. Roof. The only reason why we make a little room for this is because we want it to be not deteriorating. Then again, likely doesn't matter. Gonna be doing the exact same thing over here. Already roofed, so I don't need to worry about that. We copy the settings. Do the exact same thing. I'm going to grab one of these and put this around the corner. Fully covering this section now better for discouraging the zappers to go through there. Actually kinda convenient once again that we did get zapper rated, so I actually know better now whether it works not or doesn't. I wouldn't have much time to properly work on stuff if it didn't work. Kind of want to have a second wall here as well, but I think this will have to do. We would also we definitely need a bit of backup granite in order to rebuild walls or build walls in the first place, as necessary. Freezer's a bad idea, the cats are gonna nibble on them constantly. Oh, the dead colonists. That's a good point, actually. You do need to keep your animals away from them. Our animals are not allowed in the freezer, so that wouldn't be a problem, but that could definitely be a problem. Scanned underground steel. Maybe it's closer this time? It's right below the silver ore. That's cute. Which reminds me, how much gold do we have now? That's a lot of separate stacks of gold. Oh yeah, that's right. I know why that happens. Animals cannot stack or create stacks. So they just create a bunch of separate stacks of gold. Rare thrombos. Can we berserk them? I've never tried that before. Rika, come over here please. Actually, I would like to have Hera in purple, bramble, Vitaly. All of you, come over here. Because I need the meat at this point. We are running out. Where did you come from, Bramble? Rika. Before we do anything else, I wanna berserk these guys. He's in a berserk state but doesn't attack us. That's actually really strange. Not melee attack it. Good. So normally these Thrombos immediately try to engage revenge as soon as you shoot them once. But this is really strange that this is how it works out. Okay, now it's Rumble Revenge because one stopped berserking. But because they're still fighting each other. This is kind of how it turns out. Alright, we have so much firepower that we can even take out Thrombos without any trouble. That is fascinating. Okay, you hold the Thrombo. Rescue the Thrombo. No, sorry. I would like to have a Thrombo, but we do not have enough food for that to be an option, really. Thrombos give a ridiculous amount of meat. No! Ah, that's annoying. Any Control Z in this game would be nice. Okay, I hope I can remember what we need to do here. Clear all foods, meals. All the meals are allowed in here. Preferred priority. Kibble is also allowed in here. Well, actually no kibble. Pemmican. Alright. I hope this is about right what we need to have in here. I accidentally pressed the wrong button and deleted the zone instead of, well, doing whatever else I wanted to. It looks like we have nothing to repair anymore, because Hera is working on that stuff over there. So we can now always just build a quick wooden wall. Quick wall? We are playing Age of Empires now, guys. We can always quick wall there in order to close this area off as necessary, rather than like open and closing the door. I don't know whether that's gonna have the exact same effect as opening and closing the door. However, I do know that I did actually try with opening and closing doors. With building walls instead of opening and closing doors, and that worked pretty well. I'm not gonna say it's better, but it did work pretty well. Also, sorry, can you deconstruct this grave real quick? I have no idea who this is. He is from the Refugee Empire. Oh, I think he is one of these guys that actually ended up helping us in one of the attacks. So I'm going to put... what's your name again? Ariari. Storage. Ranger corpse. Don't haul him. I want you to bury him. There we go. So, he's gonna be the stand-in for all the people that, well, helped us, but didn't make it in the meantime. That's that. A lot of drum before. And horns. And meat. Okay, we actually do not need that much cloth anymore, so we're gonna just exclusively start planting rice. Well, maybe not exclusively. But right now we don't need cotton, so we're also gonna plant strawberries. Strawberries are useful because if we don't have lavish meals, some people like gourmands will refuse to eat anything really. So having some people with lavish meals is going to alleviate that issue. Having some berries is going to alleviate the issue because they can always eat berries. It's not as efficient, but you can eat them directly without a negative moodlet, which is the good thing about it. I don't think I need these things here anymore, really. Probably. Hopefully. Who knows? I was actually worried that the braziers here would heat up the room too much, but apparently it's actually quite fine. Like, I was worried that somebody going in here would have a heat stroke, but does not appear to be the case. Hey look! Moth has grown, it's no longer a juvenile. It's a full-size mega sloth now. You can hold 75 units of steel at a time. Neat. We also can build another steel trap here. So, we want to have a good amount of backup steel. So like 2000 should probably be sufficient. We want to have a good amount of backup kibble. 2000 is the goal. For now anyways. Because we won't have much time to make stuff in the meantime. And yeah, let me actually see what I wrote down on things. I have 2 joy wires, which I did prepare for in the case of one of the guests being really bad, and apparently they don't mind installing joy wires, so there's that. We have more food production now. I did complete that point. I need a solution for the fires outside the base. We do have fire form shells now, so not great, but it's a solution, I suppose. Then we need the right defense, which I completed. I did expand the home-ish area. I did use the category
option. I have the psychic sensitizer and the other stuff, which came at a price. Northwest, northeast and northwest. I guess I meant to remove all the wood from here as well, which stuff does burn, to say the least. But we only really want to open this in order to juggle enemies back and forth, which I practiced. I can do. It'll be fine, probably. Next, we have the fine meals, we have the kibble. Remove the central turret near the explosive stuff, I did that. We completed a tomb. And that's kind of all the rest is. And underground steel. Yeah, decently close, I guess. Not any closer than this, though. Okay, okay. Basically, melee enemies who have to walk through here are gonna be super slowed down. In fact, what I will want to do is I even want to roof the area, because that way they have to walk in the dark, so they're gonna be even slower. That's literally the point. So that's mainly just for melee type enemies rather than anything else.
Walking through the water is so slow, it's faster for them to go around. That's kind of crazy. Alrighty. So, just kibble, and I think... Oh wait, we have 2000 kibble now. I think we might be ready to rumble now. Do we have some weather shield belts, maybe? Added apparel ×4. I roll with Hera and Rika. Rika largely doesn't mind. Okay, someone's organ is harvested. We're going to let that moodlet pass by. Because I think that's gonna be important that we let that pass by. Apparently, we only need this zone to be this large. Good to know. And you can also start making more lavish meals. Do that until you have 20. And you start unpause at 10. So we have plenty of lavish meals at that point. Okie dokie. 16 in cooking. Nice. Considering that he mainly became the cook because, well, we didn't have anybody else to have even a minor passion in it. He was the guy that ended up being most useful. You were really hungry, Metal Bear. Wow. Can you not make bulk lavish meals? You can. Why don't I do this? Defoliate the ship. I'm getting to you in just a second. 20. Pause when satisfied at 10. Why am I making individual lavish meals? That seems silly. Alright, we have a defoliator ship. A large piece of an ancient ship has crashed nearby. Its mysterious influence will kill all plants in expanding circles around itself. Destroy it as soon as possible, beware. It will probably defend itself. That's pretty close to my stuff. Wow! That's a lot of scythers. That's a lot of scythers. I'm so annoyed right now that Rika is just slow because she has a brain scratch scar. All because I decided to, regular medicine is gonna be fine. Well, it might have been just a minimum chance of failing anyways, so maybe not, but hey. But we'll have to make do with what we have. You have bionic legs? She does have bionic legs, so it's gonna be as it is gonna be. Right, Rika, come over here, please. I'm actually gonna have you consume food first and then come over here. And I will also want to have all animals. You guys stay in the home-ish area as well as everybody else stay home-ish unless I tell you otherwise. And a break risk on you again. You can mine on your thing again, we need some more granite as well. So, defoliate the ship. We could just... So here's a crazy thought. Them destroying the vegetation doesn't hurt me until it reaches my hydroponics here. And they will defend... you know what? I'm just gonna leave them there. I'm just gonna leave them there. There's virtually no reason for me to go out there and deal with them, because I don't care about vegetation. In fact, if there's less that kind of fire spread around the fire, that's actually more beneficial to me. And raiders will inevitably just run into them, and the ciphers will actually not attack us outside of when their defoliatorship is destroyed, I think. So, I think... You slept in the cold. What, why? Really? Is that cold right now? It is that cold right now. Oh, because this thing doesn't have electricity. Sorry. It probably checks through everybody's needs currently. You have ratty apparel because your shield build is tethered. You'll have to live with it. Mind the pain, I know. Organs harvested. So this is gonna be our countdown. Once this is at 0, we will start our final quest. Italy. Why do you have ratty apparel? Oh, you have the Devil's Rantuk of good quality. So, come over here, please. We're gonna unequip this. Anybody else? What do you need? Get insulted. You want to sleep at purple. Fair enough. I mean, they automatically move back together. In on purple. You want night specific apparel. Why? You don't have that? Which, to be fair, doesn't really matter. He has a ruffle shirt or royal robe. What is the night specific apparel you don't have? A top hat. Oh, we need to make a top hat, guys. Fair enough. Can deal with that. Then what else? Who else? We don't live like purple anymore, so we're just gonna put purple into this bed here then. Oh! No, we need to put Hera over here. Unassign you. Get Hera over here. And Sienna, you're gonna be here. Okay. Now. You want to sleep with Sienna? I know. You guys should have just divorced already. Ate before the table, disturb sleep. Okay. Your grandparents died. Yeah, that's gonna be too long to wait out, I feel. Relaxa is one of the happier people around anyway, so I think it's gonna be hopefully okay. Nothing bad for you. You literally don't even mind about harvesting organs anyways. You slept in the cold. Rhaegar, you slept in the cold. Oh yeah, you're in the same room as Rika, that's right. That's fair. That's fixed now. Rebuff me on Relaxa, you really should stop trying. Trapped indoors. Well, pose, that's true. Once more harvested. Mind the pain. Maybe I should install an idol thing on Rika. Chemical hunger. Well, we can easily fix that. Revive by Hera. I mean, stop trying, guys. Yep. Alright, so we basically have everything organized for now. So we're just going to fast forward 2 days until that someone's organ harvested debuff or negative moodlet is gone. Oh, I see what's happening. You guys are not making any more wart. That's why we keep piling up our hops here. Then again, we have so much beer, I don't think it really matters. Also, I forgot one thing. Drop to on the floor after you make the rocks. We can have our animal bodies, all the things without any trouble. That way they don't have to walk, run around all the time. Okay. Gonna make another blue for armchair here for purple. It actually means purple needs to move out of the way. Otherwise people can't make that. Okay. I think I've done everything I wanted to. And tomorrow, we're gonna get attempt number 2 at the final quest. Kind of silly to make the greenhouse all the way down there. But then again, the original reason why I made it here in the first place was because Dabblestrand was having fertile soil there. Hmm. 29 scythes. That's a lot. Okay, we have 20 lavish meals now in reserve. We can also give people lavish meals if they are in, well, having a bad mood. Because that does help them out a lot with a plus 12 rather than a plus 6 from the fine meals. Is there anything else I can do in the meantime? We're gonna go here. Yeah, that wouldn't be quite enough. Good job, Semi-Crow. The little bear got to do stuff too. Something else I can do is build bridges here again. I already had bridges built over there previously, but that was before I effectively lost, so to speak. Why is there no wood in here? There should be wood stored here. I'm missing something. Oh, they would. Why is there no wood in here that they just used to build the bridge right next to it? I wonder why. So somebody also had the idea to make traps in our base. Just kind of in many places, and considering that our animals are going to avoid them as long as there is space around them. Yeah, I think we can do that. I'm not gonna build them out of steel though, because I think we have plenty of time to build them out of limestone, slate. I think both are about the same. Those are not particularly good traps, but it's mainly just because We built them out of that because, well... we want scythers that are entering our base to not just randomly dismantle us all the time. That would be nice. EMI for Dynamotarasis. A masterwork Persona Zeus Hammer. Wait, what do you need to do? He is being followed by his enemies and wants your help using a signal to draw them towards Happy Grimer. If you do this, his enemies will activate a site nearby to harass you. There's an EMI dynamo machine which can disable electrical devices across the region. There may be an unknown threat. The site will remain until they go undestroyed. This is very tempting. Monosword Masterwork, personalized, has 25 DPS. And the Zeus Hammer has 19.44 DPS. To give you a perspective, non-personalized weapons are inherently weaker. And we only have good quality monosword, which is 10 DPS less. And the Zeus Hammer, which is excellent quality, has 15 DPS less, I think. Either way, very tempting. Very, very tempting. But I feel like at this point I don't want to start anything else. Maybe. Who knows? Also, you can see these traps take forever to build. I just hope nobody accidentally walks over them, because I think they should avoid them automatically. Probably. Hopefully. Potentially. Maybe. Building a ludicrous amount of traps everywhere at this point. A mad raccoon, it will attack everybody it sees. It doesn't see anybody, probably. Not right now, anyways. Oh, we actually need to replace these doors with some granite doors instead. Well, maybe it's fine. Purple, come over here. Let's deal with this guy real quick. Thank you. I need to allow them to go over there though, I guess. Right now they're not allowed. If I just restrict them to the home-ish zone. And a break risk and Kohei. Nope. Not sure what to tell you. 9 hours. Well, probably just gonna wait until the traps are built. Then it is time. But not today anymore, by the way, in case anybody is curious. Mbekshada and Vitali are social fighting. You have human... Oh, you have a bite in your eye. What's up? What's that with you guys and biting the eyes? That's not good. Alexa, to him, please. They call us go for the eyes a lot. Yeah, with the teeth, which is the weirdest thing. Like, do they take out their teeth and smash them into the opposing eye? Or how do they do that? Like, aside from dentures, I can't really imagine how that would work. I have 20 more blueprints, that's 450 limestone used up. Wait, slate? Making them out of slate? Oh, no wonder they didn't continue building them. Let's just build them out of wood. We have enough wood for now. Well, then again, we're gonna probably lose a bunch of wood. And mechanoids seem to like to land in this room. Bulk goods trader from the Shigurwera tribe. Neat. Hello! You don't by chance have healer mech serums to sell. Also, it's really cold, so I probably should go over there and trade with you before you go away. Infection? Mech Shada has gotten sick from the thing. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna give you actually proper medicine for this. Let's see, bulk goods trader. Would you like to have a bunch of leather? I can sell them a lot of alcohol. Sell them almost had a blue fur parka, sell them that had a devil's run toque. Sell them the normal quality sculptures. You guys have anything of interest? Anything at all? You have wood. Might as well buy it, I guess. Yeah, rhinoceros leather. Yeah, blue fur. I do have plenty of blue fur. I can sell you all of it. Well, not all of it, but a large portion of it. And a bunch of pemmican, might as well. Alright, thank you. Okie dokie. May want to wait until the infection is gone. Then again, he's not necessarily one of our combatants. But he would still be useful, to say the least. Wow, his immunity is only barely ahead of the infection. This is gonna take a while. I mean, we could also just give more people healing enhancers. Because that would be useful. Also, we have time to make them, I guess, while we're waiting for Shada, who had to get into a social fight with Vitaly. Which, to be fair, it's probably Vitaly's fault anyways. Yeah. How many granite blocks do we have? Plenty to replenish, so don't need to worry about it. You go to bed. You rest until healed. Bed rest is most important right now, my friend. Actually, rest in this bed because that is a masterwork bed, which has a quicker recovery rate, I guess. Oh,
We could just make a bionic eye and replace it instead. You know what? That might make more sense. And Thalfon, thank you! Thank you so much for 20 rumps of support. Welcome back, and I'm glad you enjoy your stay. I hope you're doing well. Rump. Hello. Okie dokie. Might as well build some more granite deadfall traps while we're waiting. And again, we're gonna start a quest tomorrow. Anybody who's gonna be a guest at our place, they will need to be specifically instructed on how not to step on traps, I guess. Mechanoid cluster. Landing nearby. Let's see what we have to deal with. That is very nearby indeed. Okay, what do they have? They have 4 auto inferno turrets. They have 4 charge turrets. They have 7 mini slugger turrets. They have a smoke spear. There's 4 centipedes, 2 scythers, proximity activators, that's how they activate. There's a mech drop beacon. There's an unstable power cell. Anything I didn't see. There's no shields, so we can mortar them. And kind of like before, I think we just leave them there and hope that raids are going to take care of it. Because they're not gonna wake up and do stuff. Well, I suppose they're gonna spew smoke, which actually is gonna make everything darker. Which may influence the... shooting rate? It might just be night the entire time, which... well, I don't mind enemies being walking around slower. But that's that. Speaking of which, actually a thing I could do. Just to ensure that we are walking around our base quickly enough. Let's build lights. So we move around a bit quicker in places. Oh, I guess I already did that largely. Okay, this room is no longer for prisoners. Do we heat it up sufficiently? I guess it might also get colder than usual. We actually do need another heater in here too. Your immunity is already 61%. Okay, it's now progressing a lot faster than the infection itself. Good. Still want to have you probably at least immune before we start the thing. Giant smoke cloud. A nearby smoke powers we've seen sunlight in this region. Again, I don't think I really mind too much. Gonna be a bit dark, but only until the raiders start taking this down. Unless we get kind of like last time, 9 out of 11 mechanoid raids. Ooh-wee. Way too many for my taste. I love how you can use corners in this game. But yeah, everything is now only 50% lit. It's actually brightening up still, so... Yeah, let's hope that we get like tribal raids that are going to randomly go for this place. This Thalfluff churn, you know? Yeah, unfortunately, Thalfluff ended up just kind of getting knocked out. An eclipse and a smoke spewer. Wow, it's getting really dark around here now. I suppose they're also working slightly slower because of that. Which reminds me, let's build a lamp over here, because that will allow us to build the walls here quicker if I want to build and rebuild. I feel like this time we are better prepared. We have 2 people who can skip. I will probably give Brega some spellcaster equipment instead of... Actually, I don't know. We also have neural heat dump now, so we can just dump the heat onto Sienna or Purple in order for them to, well, get knocked out for a day, but we will be able to skip some more people. We want to only do this in, like, dire situations anyways. So there's that. Alrighty. Immunity developed, infection receding. Our traps are almost built. You have that? Oh yeah, of course we do. What about you, Vitaly? You just equipped another Devil's Strand Tuke. Of that quality. You're such a silly guy. Hoho, a psychic drone. Of milk for milk, well, against milk colonists. Might as well value this one out too. Might as well wait this one out too. Need meditation spot for Brega. I guess you're no longer... That's a good point. He doesn't have a meditation spot that he likes anyways. He's just gonna randomly meditate in places instead. You're just imagining your entire colony knowing skip and just skip every single way they do that island and they end up killing each other. Honestly, the main reason why I want skip is because centipedes. Centipedes are insanely powerful. I guess we're gonna try it with a door here first, so... Just build granite door here. And one here. And before you move away, Hera, please open up this door. I want people to, or enemies to be able to go through there, unless I specifically say they shouldn't go through there. Actually, while you're here, please close this... Wait, no, not this one. Close this door. Because if we get enemies going through the top here, at least they should go through the traps. So this is kind of our backup in a sense. We want them to be, well, going through traps. That's the short version. Do we not have any more slate? Oh yeah, that's slate again. That's fine. Okay. Eclipse is ending. Now we just need the high psychic drone to be ending. You have cabin fever. Oh, that's fair. You've been inside the entire time, but there's not really anything that could be done about that. For now. Okay, this wall here is basically complete now as well. You know what? Actually, I don't want enemies to be able to hide behind here. I'm just gonna deconstruct these parts here. Can I break risk on you guys? Well, now it's a lot more justified than usual because you have minus 15. But no, that's way more, isn't it? Minus 38? Well, I suppose you're psychically sensitive. You're just hungry. That's fair. Minus 30 for most people. Timberwolf hunting Kohei. Good luck. You're on the other side of the wall, and they're not allowed outside, so don't wake up the mechs. I don't think they wake up the mechs, even if they walk into the circles. Timberwolf hunting ramp. This guy's just really hungry, okay? He's just really, really hungry. He's probably going to just leave the map instead, because there's no way he can reach us in any capacity. Or he's actually just going to go for food. Oh my goodness! Wow! That was just mean. Guys are even going to die in 16 hours at this rate. Well, they were that hungry. Then again, they would die probably as well if they didn't get to eat, so doesn't help. That's a lot of rice. Let me actually adjust these zones here a little bit. And allow them to put more rice in here. Wait, what happened to all the fine meals? Huh? What? What happened to the fine meals, guys? We didn't eat that many, did we? I suppose we may have. Well, I guess we have another task now. Remaking the fine meals. I'm so confused. I suppose the setting I had it on, they just didn't make any more once they had 200, but we just ate that many since last time I checked. I just didn't check because, well, I figured, okay, it's gonna be okay. Apparently it's not okay. Major break risk. Dude. You, well, the one thing you can still take is Psycho 2. Timberwolf self-tamed. It's the one that was hunting us for food earlier. I mean, it's a clever strategy. Welcome home. We need to tend to you, otherwise you're gonna die soon.
Psychic drone has ended. Good. You're gonna bleed up the entire base though. Yeah, I'll have a relaxer tend to you as soon as we can. Probably should have Rika do it instead, honestly. Quest available, a special offer. They want to have 800 Devil Strand. We don't have that 800 and we're not gonna get 800 anytime soon, so this is not a request I can fulfill even if I wanted to. Fire starting spree on Rika. Haven't had that in a while. Do not put these things on fire. These things on fire would be a really, really bad idea. I just realized we have a wooden floor here. Pirates make— oh, stop! I wanna get this quest started, come on! Now we have another disease. You really should not put stuff that is highly explosive on fire, Rika. That's a really, really bad idea. Now we have to wait until the fibrous mechanitis wears off. Just, well... You know what would be funny? If Rika were to go ahead and... Alright, no longer on the fire starting stream. Welcome back. If she were to go into the throne room and set stuff on fire, then stuff burns down and she's upset that she doesn't have a proper throne room anymore. That would be so weirdly typical. That would be just fantastic. Okay, strawberry it is. Alright, who else has fibrous mechanitis, guys? We can't go into the final quest with these either. And these are literally going to last a month. I'm considering using the dev tools to remove the disease right now, just so we can finally get started. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna sleep. Because I'm getting grumpy. That's not a good thing. Alrighty everybody. Thank you so much for watching, for listening and for lurking. I hope you enjoyed your stay. I'll figure out what we do next time. Well, hopefully until next time, take care and have a good night.